Let's do that. Bam. Wordle. Bam. Okay, like this. And then what's the name of the? Think we're live? We're live. Test, test, test. I'm coming in nice and clear. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. This. Make sure, hang on, that the settings are right on Twitch. That's so funny. That looks like Zach so much. Okay, hang on. This. Chocolate rain. All right, we're doing this. Taking a break from the break. There we go. What's up, Pepper? How you doing, bud? Sorry, just getting things. All right, Captain. Ooh, how does this game work? Captain Hook. Captain. We have to find. Yeah, Hook. Right there. Cook. I don't know captains. Captain. Oh, Kirk. Chair. Captain's chair. Chair. I don't know. Captain. What's this A doing here? Captain Man. Manchurian. Monar. Monet. How about C? Captain. Strange beginning. Oh, Crunch. Okay. Captain. Captain America. Yeah, I saw it. Okay. 4-letter word. I don't know. Captain Monet. Captain Gnome. Captain Nemo. Okay. 2 minutes, 49 seconds. Not bad. We'll take it. Next. Play. Let's do truck. How you guys doing? Hope you had a badass, amazing weekend. Hope you, for those of you that deal with it, happy Father's Day. Pleat. Okay. Peter out, maybe? No. Patois. But this is an S at the end. And it's like this. With an S. So not at all. P. Or it could be T something. What would... Petty? Got it. Easy in 3. All right. It's not great, but we'll take it. Let's do the mini. Slow primate with big eyes. Sloth, maybe? I think sloth. Is it a primate? No. A sloth is not a primate. Hang on. Lemur, perhaps? Title character who says, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but never a grin without a cat. National mammal of the United States. I have no idea. A mammal? The U.S. has a mammal? A buffalo? Don't know. Something to RSVP for. A wedding? Word commonly mixed up with few or less. Where care instructions are often found on a garment, on the label. Main ingredient tapenade olive, black olive. Gets up, stands, maybe? No. Array on the touchscreen. Keys? Email status, red. Slow primate. Low something? I don't know that primate. The title character who often says I was... Oh, title character. Alice. National mammal of the United States. What is that? I was going to say bison, but that would make this wrong. Hang on. Let's go with bison. Sent. Event. Okay. Array on icons. And gets up. Rises. Okay. Loris. What's a loris? Hang on. I got to look this up. I don't think I've ever heard of a loris. Oh. That's who I was picturing. That's called a loris. And that's a lemur. Oh, they're close, but they're not the same animal at all. This is a loris, and this is a lemur. I was thinking this. That's what I was seeing in my mind, but this is a lemur. Very different animals. My lack of education is, you know. What's up, Sehuke? How you doing, bud? Okay. Okay, we done this. Let's do connections. Ship sheep. What? Inanimate carbon rod, glass wooden bracket, garnish busboy trainee flat straw blank hook coaster curtain. Eh? Okay. Maybe carbon dating. Maybe carbon neutral. I don't know. Or just carbon. What? Oh, fishing rod, fishing hook. Maybe? No. Busboy trainee flat straw blank hook coaster curtain. I do know. Inanimate object. This is weird. Rod, glass, wooden. Breakfast of Champions over here. It's pineapple flavored juice. It's really good. And I shouldn't be drinking in the morning, but I slept like dog poop. And this is my reward for getting up this morning. Okay, hang on. I don't know. Garnish. I'm really struggling to see anything here. Straw rod. I'm drawing it blank. Maybe spoon, wooden spoon, flat. No, flat. Looks like a screwdriver, maybe. Wow, I'm struggling, dude. I don't see it. Shuffle. I never shuffle, and yet here we go. Maybe it'll help you. Ship shape. To get in shape, right? Like, but maybe a ship, car, ship, bus. Oh, I see. So a ship, a car, a bus, and the first part of this word. What else is a mode of transformation? Transportation. Train. Wood hook. I'm not seeing it. Coast. Occur. Garnish. Coast. Straw. Oh, a train. I'm an idiot. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got one. We started with purple, which I think is the hardest category, but it's the first one we saw. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did the thing. Material could be okay. No, I was gonna say wooden, glass, but I don't think that's gonna work. Straw. Straw is either the thing you drink a drink with, or it could be what horses eat or lay on. What else could it be? Something that you. A long, narrow tube with one hole? Does a straw have one hole or two? Okay, anyway. I think two. I think two. Inanimate bracket. Maybe it's like rod, curtain, hook, and like bracket. Like these are things to like build up or maybe let's try this. Yeah. Drapery hanging. Okay. Flat. Flat. Wooden. Inanimate. Blank. Like acting. Expressionless. Perfect. We did it with no mistakes. What is this category? What a drink is served with. Oh. This is stupid. Okay, we did it. Oh. Contexto, I hate Contexto. What's up, Mary? Contexto for me is just like I get frustrated. I'm like water, ocean, and it was like puddle, and I'm at 1, 2, and I don't know. I get annoyed. So I just don't do Contexto anymore. If a game annoys me, then I just stop playing that game. Let's bring my dumb head over here. Let's do our time guesser. That's it. That's okay. A coffee mug has no holes. One hole. I mean, there's an entry hole, there's an exit hole. I don't know. I don't know. Does the water slide at the park have one hole or two holes? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's we can figure that out. Okay, where is this? This is the Colosseum, right? This is the Colosseum in Italy, I think, before they made it inaccessible. Yeah, this is Rome. I think this is the Colosseum. I could be wrong. It's very possible that I'm completely wrong. And what year is this? This is the Colosseum, yeah? It's circular. I see seating. I mean, I've been there. This looks like the... What kind of camera is that? The hat is throwing me off. Could this be in Greece instead? Like, this looks Turkish. The hat is making me... Because I guess these are the foundation of the Colosseum? This looks more like built into stone than it does like it's built into... But I mean, okay. If not the Colosseum, what is this? Let's go Colosseum. What year? The 60s, the 70s? The way they're dressed and the fact that handheld cameras are this size. It's really, I don't know. Their clothes are What's throwing me is their shoes. Because their tops could easily be like late 70s, early 80s. I had tops like this. But their shoes look way older than that. I think 60s, maybe. It was the Coliseum. And it was 1969. So we kind of banged out the location of the year. I punted it. I thought it was early 60s. Damn it. Next. Oh, rugby. This is Argentina has a rugby team? And these are the All Blacks. Where are they playing? I know very little about rugby, but these are the colors of Argentina. Are we okay? Who hosted a tournament recently? Le Tournoi des Nations or something like this? So are they playing at like a third location? Where's the Rugby World Cup held? I legitimately have no clue. Or is this just like a friendly match? Let me look in the audience. I don't know. It doesn't help me. The ground. Are they playing in the All Blacks? Is All Blacks New Zealand or Australia? No. Or is it South Africa? I don't remember who has what team. But Argentina is here. But you know they're doing the haka, so this is either this is not South Africa at all. This is either Australia or New Zealand. Okay. All right. I don't know where they're playing. Either they're playing in like Auckland or they're playing in like somewhere here in Buenos Aires, maybe. I have no idea. Gambate, gambate, ho. It's always fun to watch a haka. I don't know the tradition of it. Is it like warriors that did it before a fight or what? I have no clue. Let's go. It's in the middle of nowhere. Like if I get it wrong, I'm losing all the points. Okay, let's go here. I don't know if where they played in Wellington, Christchurch, Auckland. I'm gonna guess that they're playing in Auckland. And I'm gonna say this is like the 2018. It was 50-50. You know, like it was either here or there. And I said Buenos. Really bad, really bad. So we're in Romania. Let's go Bucharest. And what year is this? I'm getting 60s vibes off the clothes. It's in color. Maybe 1967. The cameras could be a bit earlier. But it's in color, which is not something you see super frequently. This looks like the same kind of cameras that, like a moon landing cameras, which is the 60s. I'm not sure if this is a recolorized picture or what. $1967, nice. Okay, got it. Woo, I was right. I was off by 2 years, but that's fine. Okay, at least we got one. What is this? Okay. Lift. Kungstrad Stradgard Garden. Okay. With the there's a little doobly doo on the A here. This is Scandinavia somewhere. Where are we? The Netherlands? Do you have the word garden like this in the Netherlands? Could be Denmark. The A with the little A. No, that's hoi, hey dog. Right? Like that's the same. HEJ is hey dog, like good morning or something in Swedish. Hey dog, and then all that. Nay. Yeah, okay, so we're here. We're in Stockholm. And we are in what year? Tillsammans. I don't know what year this is. Decent quality picture. 2015. I have no real way of saying. Could also be like literally the 90s and just a good picture. All right, let's go after the year 2000, like 2014. 2022. Yeah, okay, no clue. Oh, what a punt. Not a good run today. Passenger entrance, gate 1, 2, 3. I don't know what flag this is. Fiji, Sydney, Norfolk. Samoa. Oh, we are in Fiji. I think it just says this is Fiji. The question is, I don't exactly know where Fiji is. Isn't it down here somewhere? I feel like it's off here somewhere. Yeah, okay, it is. It's like it's near like Christmas Island and all that, like Nauru. Okay, Tuvalu and all that stuff. Now we're in Fiji. Let's go there. I don't know what the capital of Fiji is. No idea. And this is clearly after World War II, right? I think. The 50s? Bam. Nice. Okay, good enough. 1958, and then there we go. Terrible score. 35K? 36. Ugh. The big one is New Zealand really ruined me. If I had just gone 50-50, gotten the other one, I would have gotten like 4,000-ish more points, which would have put me with 40K, which is still a terrible result, but way less bad. Way less bad. Okay, gang, we know what we're doing today. We're back. Okay, so one thing I will say, playing Minecraft the last week was a lot of fun. I got really frustrated at the end because I died the dumbest way, and the fact that you die and lose all your stuff was just a little bit too much in that moment. So, but I kept practicing a little bit off stream, and I did watch a speedrunning video just to see what they do and how they do it. So I'll get back to Minecraft probably in like a couple weeks just to try again, but I'm practicing building an obsidian portal to the Nether without needing diamond. Because if I can do that, then I can skip going into caves entirely. I just need like iron, I need food, I need gold, but I don't need stupid diamonds, which removes like, at least at the beginning of the game, 50% of the effort. So that's a big change. So if I can get that down, then I think I'll feel a lot better about, doing that attempt without having to waste so much time looking for stupid diamonds. Oh, I rage quit. So Minecraft will be back, not today, but it will be back. I'm gonna keep practicing offline so that when I do a run, it looks a little bit better than what it had been doing. Because good God, that game stresses me out like nothing else. But it's funny because my wife was playing it yesterday, and I was giving her tips. And she's like, "Wait, what's going on here?" I'm like, "Well, actually, what's happening is that the Enderman is blah 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 blah." But that game broke my heart. Okay. Why is it not finding it? What's going on here? I can speak Minecraft now. Yeah. It only took a while. Call that mindsplaining? Like she was asking. I didn't just volunteer it. Why is it not letting me? Why is it minimizing Minecraft or Minecraft? There we go. There we go. It's not accept yet. Why isn't it discovering? There it is. Wow. That was weird. It was wild. Okay. Karmic dice, you're off, you piece of junk. Wait. Yeah. So there are two challenges that I have left in BG3. One is actually I need to set a goal, a sub goal, because I do want to do a breakdown of the game as best as I can with like a comprehensive overview of every class as we go through. But I want to do that for Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. So I'll probably set a sub goal tomorrow, which I've never done on the channel, actually. Never. In the 3.5, 4 years I've been streaming, I've never done a sub goal. So we're going to do probably a sub goal of like, because I'll need help editing and it costs money. So probably do, I don't know. I'm guessing at numbers here, but maybe like 300 subs for Act 1, 5, Act 2, 6, the whole game. Something like this, because it's going to cost time and money to do. Okay, let's go Dirge again, because I enjoyed going Dirge. Let's go. Where do we go? Half Orc has decent damage. Do we go Dwergar again? Do we try Dwergar? Even though it broke our hearts, maybe that's the way. Maybe that is the way. I want like a uniquely ugly character. That's pretty bad. What about the female Dwergar? What do they look? Oh, they're cute as a button. Can I find a super ugly? Oh, wow. What's happening to you? They're way too cute. The girls, the girl Dwergar. How does the Dwergar population keep going? When the men look like this and the women look like this, how does that work? Look at this guy. Good God. And the second challenge I want to do, like we've done a no item run, but I didn't finish it. Oof. Okay, almost. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Koala! Hey, bud. Whoa!
Natural 20. Hell yeah.
Alright, I didn't mean to do that, but we did it anyway. Alright, what hair color do we have? It has to be really pretty bad. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good look. Alright, this is what we look like. Actually, in general, I want to change the skin color of this guy. Oh! Oh. We want to make it hard to root for this guy. Okay, what class do we want to be? In a solo run, we can start with something. We want to win. Can we go rogue? We're gonna try like our darned hardest today. This is the way we're gonna do it. Play a gnome? No, thank you. No, I refuse. That's where I draw the line. Gnomes and halflings. You can keep them. Chat, roll a d12. Exclamation point 12. Maybe I'll get inspiration by what you do. Ten. Sorcerer. Okay. I'm gonna have really low AC for sorcery though. Mage armor. Let's do this. Mage hand.
I'm king, and they know it. When I snap my fingers and these bodies sit short,
I'm hot, and you're not. Thank you for the gift, 10 gifted. Ava, I appreciate you. We haven't spun the wheel yet. We spin the wheel as soon as we get off the Nautiloid, so I guess that's what we'll do, and say goodbye to this character. So all of a sudden, I care a lot less what happens to this poor guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ava. Okay. Ava. Okay, well, if I go Storm Sorcerer, at least I can fly upwards. Yes. So then I'll do this abilities. This is fine, I think. Jack this up. And then we're gonna fly when we get there. Yeah, this is okay, right? Yeah. Ava, how you doing? Let me know when you want me to. Whenever you let's spin the wheel. You didn't even know there was a wheel? Oh, dang it. Never mind. I didn't say anything. Thank you, Ava. You're a legend, and I appreciate you. You even get one of these. How about this? This is you.
Natural 20.
Ava, in your name, I'm gonna call this guy Ava. I'm really sorry. You kind of did it to yourself. How about never? Never Ava. Ava, can you give me an exclamation point 10 in chat, Ava? And then we'll see what our guardian looks like. I'm leaving it in your capable hands. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Okay. Mods that we have active in here are randomized loot. So what that does is it moves the loot around. It doesn't create new loot, but it moves the loot around. Okay. Okay, and so when we first loot this guy, we're gonna get a random green. Let's find out what it is. Okay, we have 16 AC to start the game.
Swift as my feet.
And let's see what green we immediately get. Boots are very fast blinking. Actual garbage. But you know what? It's a missy step that might save my life. And I'm wearing nothing. So in the end, maybe not that bad.
Better not be cursed.
And this run is cursed. We're going to find the Titan string bow right away. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it calling in the air tonight.
Hells are we?
Out loud. I've been waiting for this moment of my life. Out loud. We played D&D this weekend. Things are still going pretty good. They just finished the Island of Gluttony. Also, I just emptied my box of minis. My boxes of minis. I've emptied 4. I have 8 more to go, or 5 more, or 7 more to go. But it's been nice getting some of my minis back up, which I've missed. And I still need a new computer. Oh well, what can you do?
What's up for discussion?
Yes, the exposure.
Please.
Let's
Remove
free
us
us.
From this body. From this case. Free us.
Bam! Easy peasy. Nailed it.
The brain, your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its the creep.
We must go to that.
Okay, we're keeping us because he's a good bean. Oh, interesting that they really limit Mage Hand
Within day, we can do. As for that,
until the time we talk to Shadowheart. I think it's. Oh no, now I can do it in combat. Weird. Why? Why the restriction? Nice job, us.
time to strike.
What a beast.
Time to push my luck again.
You know what? We get that thing right over there.
You proved surprisingly.
Dang it, no potions of speed.
Now, to the helm.
We'll keep Lae'zel until we get off the ship, just to make life easier. This is the last time we see the Noloroid. That's a sad thought. There's gonna come a day where it will have been the last time I see this game.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need
That's
to
kind
get
of
off.
sad. I'm
It's
sad
too
now.
late. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Oops. Can you whack him, please? Okay, I need a ranged weapon, which I did get. And all of a sudden, our sorcerer is going to do more damage with a crossbow than he did with spells. It's crazy. Anyway.
I'll give it a shot.
Ooh, what an emote. I love that. Is that a cat eating popcorn? It is. It's super cute. Ooh, also, oops. If anybody was on YouTube, I had my wrong chat lined up. So hello if anybody's watching from YouTube. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I sound like Eurovision.
But for what?
Hello from Sweden. 10 points to Albania. Woo! Yes, I did see that Celeste is changing to the 2024 rule set. I did, and that's kind of exciting actually, because it's going to make healing more interesting instead of a pain. I'm very excited. I think ultimately Celeste is still going to feel much more linear in terms of gameplay than this game does, but it'll be a good time. It'll be a good story.
The console hums to life. Sudden then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection,
Wow.
authority.
Wow. I can't remember the last time I fumbled Shadowheart.
You feel the bio.
Can I try again?
You feel like its will be done.
Okay, you try now.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Okay.
You let me come.
Okay, let's
One
do
day
it.
I'll catch a break.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't need you. You. I need this, and I need this.
Onward.
Just leave her. I should. I really should. She shows up everywhere after that anyway, so it's not like Shadowheart's the closest thing. Like Shadowheart is. It's a toss-up between Shart and Lae'zel for protagonists of the game, but more and more, with how much they jam Shadowheart down your throat, I've come around to thinking that she's really the protagonist
Now this will
of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, here we go.
We need to get out of here now.
All right, kill this guy. Bam! Nice moves.
Still breathing.
So we dashed a bunch of times. Despite this, our movement speed's going to be pretty terrible. Do we kill this?
Light on my feet.
I mean, my bow does extra fire damage. Get him! Oh, a crit! Wow. Whoa, this Dwergar's like, excuse me. I am basically the best? Even though I can't jump anywhere?
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Let's do it. Boop. Drop it. Thank you, sir.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Damn. Not enough space is a weird thing to say here. Aha! Never say never. All right, come here. Get stunned, idiot. Okay, little hand, come here. Do I have a weapon to drop for him to throw? I should have done that during my turn, huh? Yeah. Alright, the hand can't do anything right now. Okay, I bugged it. I really bugged that out. They fly over it now. Yeah, it's you have to be really precise. You could still do it, but it's a bit of a pain in the double crit. Oh my god, what is going on? This is I have a bad feeling about this. The game is making it too nice. We can't have that.
Concentrate.
Ooh, void bulb.
Heading there.
We're gonna take the extra time to get this void bulb. Because it's worth its weight in gold.
I will ascend.
We're not gonna take the time to kill.
Make way.
I want these two. Yeah, we're back on BG3 for that because Minecraft. Okay, I know I keep saying this because that's the impression I have of Minecraft, that it's a kid's game, right? But the amount of jump scares that I experienced in Minecraft was ridiculous. Like, I don't know what they were thinking, but that game stressed me out. Like, big time. Do you know what I mean? Like, how is that a kid's game? It was crazy. He's got 80 hit points.
Never a dull moment.
Any fire for me to dip?
Into the bloody fray.
Let's end this. Seems simple enough.
I'm taking it. We're keeping it simple. Egg miss. I gotta do it at least once. Wow, we're hitting a lot. This is crazy. Like when I died to the Ghast plus Enderman, that felt like it came straight out of a horror movie. Can you die, please? Punch this guy.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Come on. Can't stay idle.
Victory awaits.
Okay,
Still on my feet.
so now what we do is we target this guy. Nice.
Let's finish this.
You run back here and start moving stuff around properly. And there's another one over here. You run here and get ready to move us out of here. Okay, you need to take some punches, please. Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Not now.
Move back. Let's blow up this thing. Did we get him? Oh no, the hand went away. No, he didn't take nearly enough damage. No, oh, what is this? Shadowheart. You stay here?
Talk to me.
Can I not throw it? Next turn, I guess. 31 hit points? Come on. Yeah, yeah. Here come these dweebs. So you put the chests here, and then they usually have a bit of a hard time coming in through the Sphincter of Doom. The Sphincter of Doom.
Is ever easy.
Need to act fast. My faith will protect me.
This should still trigger the explosion. Dang, move here. Move here. Throw. Is he dead yet? 17 hit points. Come on, bro. Next turn then. You know, I might use my magic missile. Punch him once. Us, can you get him? Okay, shoot them. Bring. Don't kill him. Whoa. Oh wow. Okay, that's not cool. Okay. Yes, he dies now. Oh, Shadowheart just straight up died. That's okay. So what happens if she dies here? Does she come back to life automatically down
These
below?
days.
What? Let's find out. I think she does.
The helm's
She must. Unless she's like a specter, and the corpse is there. I don't know. That doesn't happen very often. So we might find Shadowheart's corpse or a little blue bloop. Or does the story immediately get deleted from the game? And then what do we do? How do we find the artifact? Does it just float to us when we get to the goblin camp? So many questions. No answers.
You have your head.
Oh no, she's just straight up back alive for literally no reason. How did you come back to life, Shadowheart? Alright. I don't know. Let's level up. Magic? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's magic. You know. Better believe it's not so. Careful. Distant. Sure. Do we do false life? Featherfall, jump, shield. Shield seems like the plan here. She has sharp power. I'm back alive. All right, we got to spin that wheel though. Despite our best efforts, we have to spin that wheel. So let's do it. Enable all inputs. Yay. I can't respec yet because we don't have withers, but let's see what we get. Bam. Here it is. So that's one. Non-proficient weapons. Let's get that up there. Non-proficient weapons. That's 45. And then Ava gifted 10 subs, so 5 more rolls. Yeesh, super boosh. I can't do respec sets. So if that comes up, we'll just ignore and go again. No pickpocketing allowed for the rest of the stream. That's fine. No PP. Next. That's 2. Starting our hard mode. Look, this is all your guys' fault. No looting. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna walk around looking like an idiot for a good while. All right, I need to find the salami, so we're gonna do salami. And then finally, no, 2 more. I forgot to adjust this. There's no boss I can go fight right now. Okay, go fight a boss. Fight a boss. This one comes up a lot. I need to change the weight of it. It shouldn't be like a 3. And that one's really bad. No consumables, so no potions, no scrolls, no consumables. Consumables 1M, right? 45. Yikes. Bad start. Really bad start. Well, maybe we don't like Dwergar. And let me just fix. This is taking way too much space. Make it smaller. I'll put that down here. Okay. So we got to get that salami going. We got to get a timer going. And now we got to pray. Is this even manageable? Yeah. We just can't loot.
With corpses.
Shadowheart can stay here for now. I'm not even talking to her. Okay, so no looting. Nothing. I'll have to come back here late. Oh, my days. Everyone but Zevlor's gonna die? No, watch this. Easy peasy. We got this. I can't loot, right? So this is gonna make it a little bit faster, skipping all this junk.
More of those wretched things.
Okay, so I can still go kill stuff. So I'm skipping out on a few items here, which could have been really good or really bad. We'll never know. Bye, Gale. I can only use weapons I'm not proficient with. I don't have a salami yet. It's that or fists, I guess. I'm gonna go fist this dude.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
Is this gonna force the interaction where I have to try to pass the
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. We did it, chat. That was the last boss of Baldur's Gate 3. And we kicked his ass. That's it. Roll credits. Clair obscur. Oop, wrong game.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I don't have an attack cantrip. I have corpse explosion, basically. That's it. Because we plan things really well on this stream, you know? What I need to do...
All right. Time to
Come
skulk
here.
about.
I have a plan, though. Don't you worry.
Have to keep going.
I have a really good plan. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work because my strength score is way too low. Oh. Well.
Have I been this way before?
Open up! What up? Damnable and suffer.
I need high initiative. Good. We're going to run here. I have an idea. Watch this. What's your idea? I told you, watch. Wait. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. If it works, it's genius. If it doesn't work, it's your fault. How far can I fly? Not enough movement. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Misty Step up here. I was hoping I could just fly up there. Yikes. Put these back on. Oh damn it! It's a. Okay, we have a little fig leaf. So I dropped nothing because I was wearing nothing. You see? Genius level planning. Okay. And now we're gonna do nothing but spam the horn? Well, first we're gonna try to shove this dummy down. Eyes up here, chat. I mean, yeah, no eyes up there. It looks like I'm about to drop a massive deuce. Whoa! Whoa! You chill, my friend. Why don't you guys help, huh? My Shackling sword, strike them down. Nice healing. My turn. Can I? Not nearly strong enough. No! Okay. Bam. Well, that was really underwhelming. Get closer to the edge, please. Oh, this is cooked.
Bleed every last one of you!
The initiative way it worked out is actually really bad. Because we clumped all towards the back end here. So that we're... Yeah, I'm surprised Will is still alive. Nice shot. Zevi boy. Terrible arms of Hadar. I can't loot anything.
Can't even catch my breath.
Where's Zevlor? No, I won't be able to push him over. So we're just gonna do this. And give temp head points to everybody all the time. That's it, that's the plan. And hope that they can do something. You lost your temp head points very quickly, my friend. Oh yeah. The void bulb? I wonder if my mage hand's strong enough to push him. I don't know. Maybe my mage hand's stronger. Will is doing stuff, dude. Don't die. Oh man. Good job, Ramira.
I won't give in.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Wait. Why is it red? I'm so weak. I think it's still best that I do this. Oh, not enough movement now. I can Misty Step and do it. Nah. I think I'm gonna have to. All these hit points, they're all so front loaded. It's not even like we get the little guys up front. It's all the big dudes. So these guys are gonna hold this spot for a while. I don't think I can save Aridin here. I don't see it. The only thing I can do is like... Yeah, the whole stream, no looting, yeah. I don't think my mage hand's gonna do the trick either. I'm gonna baby Misty Step here, and then we're gonna blow on the horn. Maybe he can heal himself. There you go. 18 hit points in one turn isn't bad. Oh! Why did I say anything? Jesus. Rip Aridin. There goes like 2000 XP in Act 3. Oh, sad.
Behold the dance of death.
I have nothing. I have like legitimately no cantrips that do damage. That's a problem. What about you? Can I shove you yet? Maybe my mage hand can. But apparently I sure as hell can't. 8 strength, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna die so quick. Okay, well, maybe Zevlor makes it? Not at this. Arms of Hadar now. Never mind.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. Right now is really handy because I am literally naked anyway, right? Rip. Rip. Attack Zevlor. Hellish Rebuke. Nice, there we go. Barth has 1 hit point. Okay. No, not strong enough. Everybody's shockingly weak. Okay. I wish these guys would come and help. I don't understand why they're not coming. Like, this is a proper fighter. Void bulb him down. Nah, it's okay. They all die. Oh, he got crit. Oh, Will. Goodbye, Will. You've missed the same dude 3 times running, by the way. He's in range of the ledge area, but I want him to live. I think if I void bulb him down, it's not gonna be good. And he's like all my damage right now, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. We are dirge, right? Like, so we can only be so helpful. There you go. Take away the hand. Perfect. Nice. 4 misses in a row. Perfect. Excellent. Wow, we're doing so much. Okay, you lost a rally. Oh, you're dead. All right. Where are you going? If I resurrect Will, do I get the inspiration point? Let's find out. I'm gonna go out there and resurrect him.
Another fight. Let's go.
I can't. I have nothing to throw. Nothing. Maybe an explode. I can explode a corpse now, I guess. This thing. 10 damage. Suck it. Oh, I did. Oh, he's attacking the gate. Interesting. Nice. Good job, dude. A few more turns and you'll get it, I promise. Get him.
That was the last of them. Open the gate!
I'm already here. I'm already here. So what I'm gonna do, actually, it's no looting, but I think instead of having to go back and forth, I'll just loot the greens and send them to camp and not use them for now, so I don't have to come back later, because it's gonna be really tedious.
Never wanted the easy path.
Just to save myself the hassle, that's all it is.
You drink till you know nothing of why, but with a shake of there is something.
Sent to camp. Nope, not Aridin. It's a Krug. So he gave me the same gloves of power. Sent to camp. And that's it. Really pretty bad loot, actually. Okay, let's resurrect Will. And see if we get the, I don't know if we get the inspiration for it. No. Okay. Last time he got stuck out here and he would die against the Wall of Thorns, so that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's quickly talk to Zevlor, then we gotta go fight a boss, apparently. So that's gonna be very fun and easy and a good time. You know what? We'll go do Grim.
Aradin, thank you for your... This attack will only... We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade. You'll find...
You don't mind a dude just walking butt naked in your camp? Hang on, let's put on some clothes really quick. Okay, we're gonna go fight Grim immediately. Yeah, that's the boss. It's not his camp, why would he care? I mean, I guess druids, they're pretty spicy. Why can I not use this? Oh, what? Isn't that one of the cantrips I took? Bizarre. Yeah, they're like, it's like Zootopia, right? Where like the nudist camp or whatever. Let's go see what loot's up here. So there should be, I don't have the added encounters mod. It was too much. So we'll just double check really quick what green is sitting on that body. Loot that body. And we'll send it to camp. Again, we're just sending this stuff to camp. Oh, that's really good. Plus int. Nice. So we can leave int as a dump stat forever. Oh. Let's do this. Boop. That we can have. Alright, so how do we get to Grim really fast? The usual. I don't have Featherfall though. Damn. I need level 3. We're gonna hit level 3. Oh, I have flight. So as long as I can cast a spell, then I can fly myself down. And then talk to the Dwereguard. Yeah, okay. Flight's gonna be super handy. Actually. Let's talk to these guys just to get the 75 experience. Ooh.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
The mark glows.
What happened to your friend?
Rigid man locked
Hold his stare.
Do you have orders for us?
You need to find the oil bear.
You're
The key...
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about?
Oh yeah, we do have Misty Step. Actually, so we can always Misty Step down there. Oh, I forgot to... Oh no, it's here. Like I didn't forget anything yet. Let's do this. Perfect. Oh, and that works.
Dead goblins.
Oh, huge. I can just use my mask to trigger the tempestuous flight. Amazing.
Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
Okay, let's get this.
apologies.
Level up. 14 experience. Damn. Oh, I can pick it up. Apparently I'm jacked, bro. What? So So let me drop this for a second. I can go up here. Come on. And then can I throw the chest from up here? Do you reckon this is high enough? Oh, no, I can't. All right, sent to camp. Same. I can't throw anything. I'm too weak. Okay. Fine game. Rude. We get free experience for coming up here.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take.
All right, level up. Perfect. So level 3, we get level 2 spells. That's nice. Let's grab Shadow Blade. Maybe, and then like Quicken Spell, perhaps. Is that what we want? Is it Shadow Blade? Am I ever going to be in melee combat with stuff? Probably not. I would imagine Shadow Blade to actually be a really dumb pick at the moment. I could take a mirror image for survivability. I can't really afford that many sorcery points. Brighttail, thanks for the 8 months. Rusk says Minsk. Maybe I take extended rather. Extendment might be good with like Cloud of Daggers and then last 20 turns. Let's do that. Let's try that. See if it's any good. Okay, next thing really quick. We're going to dip and pick up Homeboy. Now, question. Is it Storm Sorcerers that get to keep it?
Here goes nothing.
Or is it Dragon Sorcerers that get to keep Shovel? Oh, wait. I can't loot. Ooh, but I have Minor Illusion. I don't need Shovel. It's fine. It's all sorcerer? Okay, I thought it was like a particular subclass. Oh, Draconic. Okay, it is. Okay. Because you can't write shovel. I don't inscribe scrolls here. And I know there was a subtype where he goes, oh, you're like whatever, and he respects you.
We'll need a cover story.
Okay. Was this where? Okay. I thought I had muted it for some reason. Okay, here comes Shadowheart. There's a chest here. We're going to skip for now. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Oh, no. I can't loot at all this run.
The voices, your vision.
Or not this run, but at least...
You know.
You need me at your side. I can't afford to get rid of very.
All right. Let's wait at camp.
Positive. You can trust me. If you're sure.
All right. Bye. It says Draconic and Wild Magic he's fine with. Okay. So Storm and...
Sounds like they
No, Wild and Storm he's scared. So Shadow and Dragon he's fine. So until patch 8 it was essentially just Draconic. Okay. Get the wood. Probably. I'm skipping so much stuff right now.
smells delicious.
Oh, Shadow Magic as well. Okay.
But you
Guessing you're after me.
What's up?
Oh, come on now.
How you doing, Dermot? Hope you're doing well, bud. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Ew. Okay, so I can't go this way. But this is the way. Alright, how else can I get down to the Underdark? The Zents? But we're not friends at all. They don't know me. What other way? The spiders, and I don't have Featherfall. Oh. Go through the hole in the bomb room? Oh yeah, good call. Yes, okay. I can go this way for that. Yeah, okay.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
How I get in there? I'm too little now. Darn it. Or I'm too big. Other hole. Is this not the hole? Ah.
What's that?
I always assumed it was the other one up there. Never mind. Squeak. Where does that put me? Oh, neat.
Should mind my step. What's
I can't loot this, but it's still there, right? Let me see it. I'll just send it to Canvas. 8 is here.
Should mind my step.
Okay, can't use it. Can't use it today.
Moving ahead.
But I'm never gonna come back here. Do I lose my clothes if I do this? Oh, I lost Mask of the Shape Changer. Oh, no. Okay, good to know that oh, it was equipped. It was equipped. Okay.
Let's see what this does.
This could have been a problem. It's okay. We get empty boots.
What kind of contraption is this?
Okay. And 1, 2. Okay, we're in the Underdark, baby.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Whose bottom? You little dirty perv. Okay, let's do this. All right, good experience here. Skipping all the loot again. Fun times. Let's get the waypoint. How are we gonna kill? I can't damage this thing. What the hell am I gonna damage it with? I've got nothing to attack it. What do? Okay, well, I guess we'll let it kill the dude. Sir, Time. I've got Booming Blade, which I can't use because I've got no Shadow Blade. This was the worst cantrip to pick. That was such a dumb cantrip to pick.
Health. I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Okay, so now I don't know what the range of this is, but we're about to learn. We are about to learn, you guys. We're good. Never had a doubt.
Spores are everywhere.
Oh, I don't have an antioxidant to give to the girl. Ah.
Out of mind. Timask and torch stalks. Great. Get confused by one.
How much time? 13 minutes? Okay, can we somehow skip this without getting hurt? Can I fly over it and be okay? Might be able to buy one from Dareth. How much money? I have 100. I have 67 gold. Oof. Oof, maybe. Let's look like
Best be on my way.
not enough movement. If I do this here and then dash and move, do you think that's enough to get away from all the explosions? I think so, maybe? Take off helmet first, you're a genius. And I love you for reminding of that. Thank you. We're good.
State your purpose.
Tell the truth.
The pers-
All right, we're far. Woo! We're making it work. Oh man, this is not easy. We're naked. We have no gear. We were supposed to have a salami in hand, but I can't loot one. It's all a bad look. It's all a bad look. Dude, these boots are huge. They really, really are. Let's see what Dareth has to say.
Seems like a good moment.
If not, then maybe Aaron can sell me something? I wonder.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Damn it. None of this is it. Oh, this. Antidote. Antidote works, right? Yes? Yes. And I can use vendors. Let me double check. Yes. Wait, I can use these.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Nice. All right, so boots o'clock. And then we'll need to look like
Don't.
But she'll need an antidote soon.
Why you have. But I. God's God.
okay,
I've
let's
got to
keep
wait
going.
Just for our work pay.
Boots. I can't. Do I? Oh, do I need to have the boots equipped to show what's his face down below? I might need that. I don't remember. I think yes. Let's put the boots on just in case, because it's always worked with that way. I'm not branded,
Beast doing to them.
so we're gonna have to look like a drow. Just in inventory. I've had it not work before. This was patch 7. And I was like, I have the boots. Why isn't it? Let me tell you I have the boots. He didn't care. So I'm not going to take the risk. We're going to do this. Maybe it's because I clicked too fast. Let's see what There's a green usually here. Dude, I've skipped so much loot.
Looks abandoned.
I'm sure we skipped like the Titan string bow and everything. Let's just see what it has. I'll send it to camp.
Inside.
Oh, garbage. Excellent, excellent. Love it. Okay, let's look like a drow. Mustiro? Mustiro, I have to poop. Yeah, I don't have the brand, so I need it. I needs it. Let us... I don't have C invis. I got nothing, dude. Okay. Dash, disengage, dash.
What? Gek! Got... Wasn't it? Did so?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
All right, here we go.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Give me it! Yes!
I've been checking. Especially if you don't have a brand. Ought to see to that. Anyway. the hunt's
What hunt?
not
Explain
over
yourself.
yet. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. Make you see things.
What does it look
Deep
like?
gnome with boots too good for a slave. Ah, you were a right miserable. I'll keep watch here.
Okay, I've got your boots, friend. Man.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
I can get this from him, and then he's screwed later. All right, I have the boots.
Right. I'll mop up here. Squad, we're using them for excavation.
Okay, let's do it. How close to 4? Okay, very close. So we'll get 4 after we kill Grim.
I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You there, Drow. Why are you on Gek's raft? We aren't expecting more of you.
I have these boots.
What about Gek? Come on.
You continue.
All right, let's skip. A lot of experience here.
Well, I'll be...
You spit it a drug now. You're shit. Who's the hoon? Friendin? Pit. You're twats up. Then I'm warning you.
All right, we just got like 510 experience, which puts us much closer, which is very nice. I can't speak to animals, so we're gonna skip that conversation. There's a chest here which I cannot loot. It's all very miserable, all of this.
What was this fort?
No bolting. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't.
Oh, let's talk to you guys really quick.
Seen a shiver. True soul, no less. I ain't. Should split your head open and the stench don't lie.
I was a true
You're
soul.
one of them.
Let's trick the game. Golden dice. Bam. Give me it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, baby.
In that case, I could have proposed, but we, whatever the spoils,
I'm in.
you still standing about?
Okay, so the big thing is whenever we blow up near here, we're gonna need to make sure we don't accidentally trigger the whole fight against us again. Because that's so annoying. That bug is super tedious.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, here this guy has usually a green. Okay, I mean we'll take the blue too. Scimitar mold. So for story purposes, I do need to.
Realize they are pure.
I will need to loot a mold, right? Because I can't advance without it. Switch the boots. Yeah, I'm just sending it to camps. Oh, I'm not equipping it just to save myself running back around later and looting. I don't want the heavy armor. I'll take it up though. And I could just go to camp. What I really should make is the shield. But we'll make the medium armor. Look at all these greens. Damn. Can't use anything.
Something good here.
A cloak, yeah, cloaks are nice. You know, at this point of the game, any cloak is nice. Haste. It's okay. Less stressful than Minecraft. I'm fine. Telling you. Within a month's time, I'm gonna be speedrunning Minecraft. I'm gonna hit a sub 10. That's my secret goal, which I've now shared with you.
Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path.
This is the medium, yeah, okay, perfect. Nope. Okay, let's pick this up. And no fighting, nice.
How much further can I go?
Same here, we'll just go in and get... Ooh, I don't think I'll be able to punch this, so I'll have to use my bow, but again, I need to be able to advance the story, so I know it's a weapon I'm proficient with, but needs must and all that. 3 minutes left. I could wait out the 3 minutes and see what else we roll, but I want to use my I need minor illusion here to get through this. What other weapon do I have that I could equip to break this? Nothing. Can I punch it? Am I strong enough? Yes, I am. Okay, I'll just punch it. Okay. Garbage. Mining over. Like, listen, same thing you do in Minecraft. Except it doesn't drop anything, apparently. I learned that the hard way. Ooh, a wall of fire is crazy work. Oh my god, I love that spell so much. Okay, we're in it to win it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We skip the fire methods. What other boots do I have? I have boots that are the joke boots you get in Act 3 from playing the spin the wheel game. So when you give the genie money, one of the possible outcome of the boots are the very fast blinking boots. And so we randomly got these. The boots are very fast blinking, sorry. I'm gonna have to do that just to shoot this. It's too far. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Dugga, 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 dugga.
Just out of view.
Here it comes.
Be cautious.
There's the kitty cat. Go to it, friend. Okay, let's just get an initiative with it. Oh, the timer's up. Hang on. Timer. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Because even in middle of combat, we spin the wheel. What are we getting? Delete your best weapon as voted by chat. This is a really lucky time to get this. I have literally no weapons. Excellent. So wait. No proficient weapons, 45 minutes, done. No pickpocketing, no looting, salami, that goes away. Fighting a boss, done. And no consumables, done. Okay, so the fire sword has to go away. It's I think that's basically my best weapon at this moment. I can't use this anymore. You live here now. Walk to me, please. Oh. Is he superheated? He is. Rude. Okay, make your way. And now we're going to manipulate his movement by using minor illusion here, because I want him to kind of straddle this line. And he's going to walk over there, and hopefully he's far enough that he gets there. And he stops. Perfect. Now we shoot this. And then we're going to crouch. Oh, no magma methods. Weird. Okay. Well, this is done. The question was, is there universally best option in the Forgecraft? Karox, I find that the honest to goodness best is the medium armor, just because so many classes can use it. It's phenomenal. And the shield. Heavy armor is also really good. Like the shield, sorry. Probably the tier list is probably shield number 1. I like medium armor number 2 just because druids can wear it. Paladins, fighters, rangers, like so many classes could just wear it at medium armor. Barbarian and so on and so forth. Fighter, paladin, some subclasses of the ranger knight. And then who else? Can wear heavy armor, so it's less, but it's a very potent item nevertheless, right? So here what we're doing, we've aggroed the Mephits, we hide and they attack the Titan for us. And then, so heavy armor, medium, and then I find the other weapons to be underwhelming, like the mace, the sword, the scimitar, what else? I can't remember what else you can make, there's one more. Mace, longsword, scimitar, right? I think those are the other 3. Crit immunity is phenomenal, and fire resistance is also very good. Reeling is also like all of the stats you get off the armors are really good. But I think by virtue of how common medium armor is, shield is obviously even more common, because humans, for example, as like some classes or some races as a benefit, just get shield proficiency. So Gale can wear shields even though he's a wizard, because he's got human militia or whatever the racial is called. Oh, he missed. There we go. Oh.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Heavy armor mastery is really good for sure. Okay, he sees me, he walks back, and now we're gonna put the little kitty cat right over there. And there he goes. I hate cats. And look, he's perfectly positioned. I think that he's on and off at the same time. So he gets squished. Pass the turn, he loses his turn, and it's my turn again. He should be superheated and on the forge again. I just shoot it again. We got the perfect placement. And then we do it again. He loses his turn, and I'm just gonna shoot this again. Because if you can get his left part of his body... Oh. What a jerk. I'm gonna have to wait for him to move all the way, and then we'll put the cat again. And look, Grim, done. Oh, he passed the percept. Excuse me, sir. You're a dummy. You don't get to pass investing. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Walk. There's a chat GPT upgrade over here. And dead. All right. Done and done. We're level 4. That was really, really easy, which is good news for us. Oh, wait. Unequip. Unequip. Magic Misty Step down here. Bam! So no looting. I'm just going to pick up the stuff. I'm not going to use it. Again, I don't want to come back here later when we're... Tomorrow when we don't have that curse on us anymore. If we live that long. Oh, the timer. I forgot to set the timer. Dude. Oh, there's like at least 15 minutes. Damn. What did we even... I'm trying to remember what we rolled. What did we roll? No. Oh, deleted our best weapon. Okay. There's the adamantine. Send that to camp because I can't use it right now. Not allowed. And then what did Grim drop? Do you think we got something good? Let's find out. So we have a mod that randomizes loot. So it'll replace a purple with a purple. So we're probably going to get something really crap here. We don't get the really good helmet. Let's find out what we get. Bam! Oh, the Justiciar thing from... Like Sandaroth or whatever that guy in the Temple of Shar. This is a good weapon, actually. It's a +2 weapon right now. It's good. Can't use it, but that wouldn't have been terrible. We've definitely gotten worse here. Cool. Oh, level up. Cantrips. Let's get a damaging cantrip. Spell, I guess I get Shadow Blade now? ASI. Bam. ASI is probably not the way to go, by the way. Alert or anything else would make way more sense than this, by the way. Because going first is incredibly underrated. Okay, let's just do the ASI, I think. God, we're ugly. Okay. Alright, so boss done, Grim done. Now where do we go? Do we just try Nier right away? Can we try Nier and just then hide? No, I need level 5 for that, right? To just invis at will. We could try Nier. We have the strat of like moving away and then shanking him from the other side. That worked out really well for us. You know? We could do that. We could do that. Yeah, I know, Produce Man. We did that. We parked here and then we killed everybody in the magma here and it was really, really good. I think the problem I'm going to have is blowing this up. I don't have anything to blow this up unless I get like bombs.
These boots have seen
Which I guess I have money I could buy or I could trade for. Who sells? Dareth sells bombs. And this guy sells bombs, right?
Chip them off and melt them.
I should speak up.
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yeah. Clan Sen, my friend. But these... Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Never. Nope. I'm dumb as bricks.
Nothing odd catches your eye.
Nice.
bold, no quake.
What do you think?
And easy peasy. 14. Good enough.
The statue.
There is nothing. Alas. Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay. Bomb. Sir. Damn it. Doesn't he always have bombs? This guy sucks. Okay, Dareth sells bombs. I need 2 bombs probably.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Let's get that Shadow Blade going, baby.
Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Dewey, you can get free explosives in the forge. True, but I'm not allowed to loot. That's the problem right now, is I'm forbidden from looting. Oh. No, and I don't have lockpicks. I can't. Is there a way to get past through here?
You got me.
To where there is, right? How do I get there? There was a passage you can do. Like up here and you can jump back there, right? Okay, hang on. Oh, I can't get there. Why can't I get there? I can get there. I know the way. I'm like Moana. I know the way.
Dead drought.
Dude, this ability to fly at will is so good. And Misty Step at will is insane. Do I drop my Shadow Blade? I don't think I can. No, good, they fixed that. So during patch 8, there was some tricks you could do to get rid of your Shadow Blade, give it to somebody else. Characters that are not meant to have Shadow Blades.
Breathe quiet.
And it was a great time. Okay, so I'm crouching. I'm going to...
This calls for careful footwork.
And that should not trigger the fight. Because I'm crouching. Perfect. We're good. Sleet Storm is absolutely goated too. I can't even make this jump. No way. Thank you.
What path lies before me? Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, so if I come here, she doesn't turn around, right?
Must be on my way.
We established that that's good, and I can come here and jump behind her and steal the thing.
Wait. Bugger, go on. Drag me to Moon. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
Oh, yeah, that was we're not making that.
Vague notions of rumor and myth.
I'm getting...
Oh, I'm not allowed to pickpocket. Oh.
Slow down. I don't need any.
No extra boom for us. That sucks. Ooh, flight. Okay, now we can go do near. Oh no, I need to kill the eye still. Dang it. Okay, so that they don't turn on me at the end. So let's hello you. We're gonna kidnap you. Hi. Hopefully I have enough strength to kidnap you. Let's find out. Too heavy to pick up. Dang it.
Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drowned.
skeletons, then.
Yeah, you can absolutely kill Raphael. There's a million ways to kill Raphael. That guy's a dweeb.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off.
How do I?
Stare. The longer you stare, the more
Harleep? Yes.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
They don't move. Was the eye move? Hello, eye? If I push it, wait. Sometimes I don't know what triggers it to follow you or not. If it gets mad at you, then I think it comes back at you, right? Okay, then I could throw it over here. I don't know if I'm strong enough to throw it. I have doubts. I have some doubts. I can't. Maybe I can shove it. Wait. I mean, valid target. Why is it red? Okay, let's try to move it up here. No. Please? No strength, dude. It's crazy. Where's this spot I can shove it? I wonder if I can get it in here. That'd be great. Come here, eye. Watch the eye grows hands and shoves me. Can I enlarge, perhaps? It's not shoving it further. Good idea. Worth a try. Oh, right there. Maybe this is a good enough spot to get it. Oh! Okay, this is a good spot here if it comes back. Minor illusion. It doesn't seem to care about minor illusion. Where are you going? Okay, follow me right here. I almost had it. I just 80%. Bro. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Perfect. Stop. 80% again. There we go. Dead, right? Perfect. Okay. Now what we can do now is, so hopefully the bombs don't have that problem. I know the smoke powder things. Oh wait, I don't have the strength to push this guy either.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
So I think bombs don't leave residue. Yes, that was the difference. Where are they? Let's see. You've never seen that quest, so Than, I'll explain. When you arrive here, go talk to this guy. He's not here, but standing on the ledge right up here are two Duergar having a conversation. And they hate the guy who welcomes, what's his name? Brithvar. He hates Nier, right? So you go talk to him and you say, hey, I hate Nier too. And he goes, okay, let's kill him. And part of killing him is to get rid of the eye that's roaming the area. And if you do so, you get that extra bit. No fire left. Perfect. So this is going to work.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll.
Now I don't have permanent invisibility, so I'm gonna hope against all hope we can survive this next encounter. And we're gonna Misty Step the hell away, basically, is the plan. We're just gonna let them fight it out, and we're gonna watch. This guy's gonna be a problem, because I can't shove him, because I'm so weak.
Can you hear me? Beldron! You...
There we go. Cutscene.
Does not. You care for the weak, true soul.
I can't stand your face.
If he indeed is.
That's your cue, Brithvar.
Damn right.
You both near. Strike him down.
No. Okay, my initiative's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay. Good. Oh, nice. Lucky. He's not close enough to the edge here. So I think if I blink, it's going to turn on my flight, maybe? Where do we go? Where do we go? I could turn on, like, Cloud of Daggers. That'll turn on my flight for sure. So we get Cloud of Daggers somewhere. Here, maybe. The problem is it's going to proc his passive, which I don't really want to deal with. I could run down here. How far does Misty Step go? Not quite far enough, but still really good. I could Misty Step here, run here. The problem is I think I become a big target over there. Ooh. I should have thought about this before engaging into combat. Cloud of Daggerinos. Tempestuous Flight. Go here. Next turn, Misty Step. They're going to target each other, right? And leave me out of it? Because I'm so cute? I mean, my 30 hit points? What do we do? Actually, I could just run here. I could just go this way. Or even up here. I think they leave me alone from up here. And then next turn... What if I Misty Step there? I think this guy's going to come for me if I Misty Step there. What if I go on the platform? Did they target you on the platform up here? There used to be a thing you could hide up here. Okay. I don't even think they can see me back there. This feels like the best place to be for now. Let's see what happens. Well, good try with the Thunder Wave. The big dweebus. If they come anywhere near here, we can Void Bulb them into the lava. I'm not allowed... Oh, no, I can use consumables again. Nice. I forgot about that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Easy peasy, we got this. All right, Nier. Go by the lava. Go by the lava. All right. You know, this is pretty annoying. We could Wall of Fire this. Just all of here. Yikes. That's a bad look. Oh no, Brithvar! Oh, the Mind Master's just doing what Mind Masters do. This is not great. This is not great. Ultimately, I don't really care. We're just gonna go there. And then we can just come this way. We're not on anybody's side. We're on our own side. And then we can kill them all. With a Void Bulb or two. Magic Missile's nice. Okay, perfect. One of them no longer is coerced. I know, Than. I know. It's always the same. Slip. People melted in the lava.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, that gets us 3 in here. Ah, only 2. Dang it. Alright, it's better than nothing. He's... jerk. Man, it's not often that the rebels just like getting run over so bad. That mind control really made a big difference. Come over here, please. Man alive. Oh. I don't have a bomb to speed this up either, which is unfortunate.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I think if I come here, then they start thinking about coming here. I'm just gonna pass the turn. Keep it simple. You're dead. Oh boy, everybody's taking a hot bath today. Where are you going? Whoa, what? What was the point of that? Oh, you're dead. Nice. Invisibility. Invisibilities. You're dead too. You're dead too.
No choice but to keep going.
Pass the turn. Oh. I could never be a volcanologist or whatever they're called because I think if I walked beside somebody near a lava pool, do you know the amount of intrusive thoughts you'd have of like, let me just push him in there. It's 40-10 damage or whatever. Easy peasy. Don't do that. Never go to Iceland with me, I think is what I'm trying to say. Apparently I have murder hobo tendencies that I wasn't aware of. Okay. Nice. Good hit. Nice. One more down. Why didn't I get the experience for this? Oh, because he was on the skiff. No double XP. Okay. Do nothing past the turn watch. This is a really good spot. I think I can get... I might be able to get them inside the lava. I don't know. No, it's too far.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
See if they come for it. Come here. This is where you want to be for sure. Oh, one more down. We're down to one quote-unquote last good guy. Oh no. Maybe. Oh, nice. That's huge. They got one more for me. Okay, they're coming. They gotta come over here now. Okay, they're targeting my cat, which is... Coming. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, both of you. Or, I think... Okay, Nier's... Oh, he didn't make it. Nier's dead. That's for sure. So we just void bulbed Nier in here. This is why void bulb is so goated. I can get these guys. He's dead. Oh no! What? Okay. No, you have to go the other way because I don't want to kill you there. I'm gonna lose all the loot. I don't really need his head because I get the first round of buffs from the Myconids for killing the Dwergar, not Nier, so I don't mind. Just stay there, yeah. Yeah, and Nier, come here. Ooh, he can see me. That's not good. They're all perfect. Yabu Dabi. Can I not target you guys there? What is it interrupted by? Ah, the angle that I don't have. There, I think this will work to get near in. You think? It's close. Okay, I got two of them. No, I got... Oh! Damn. Unlucky. Okay. Man. Wait, how is he not dying? Excuse me? Okay, Nier's dead. Easy peasy lemony squeezy. Excuse me, but I think I killed all of you guys. I think they're all dead. They might have been.
Search that corpse.
The only trouble is that there may be an invisible guy or two over here. Okay, we're gonna crouch. Let's look at what loot he has. We're not gonna use it, but we'll send it to camp.
Strange, most. Why let its host's memory?
Boots of psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts fly, their next melee. This is really, really crap. Oh man, another set of really garbage. Oh boy. Yes, I'm doing your first Blade Singer run. Huge. Never. And that is your weapon. Shadowblade is by far the best thing you're gonna have, because it scales really well. No other weapon in the game, unless it's immune to psychic, so like undead or some specific creatures that psychic won't really help against. But by and large, it goes from 2d8 to 3d8 to 4d8. And there's no other weapon in the game that scales like that. Okay, let's just... Man, we are getting...
Let's have a look.
Wait. Nothing.
Shit. Brithos kicked the... Here's your... Listen up. It's time I scram. Before the buggers at Moonrise charge in. They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
Let the gnomes go, they'll just slow you down. Nice. Charisma for the win.
You free, squatties? Get your legs moving before...
Okay. Oh, Defender Flail is nice. Damn, I can't use this today. But these are good. That's like a good piece. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gets a +1 bonus to AC. Where do you get this? I've seen this weapon before. I don't remember where you get it from. What is the ideal raise for Bladesinger? What is the ideal raise for Bladesinger? Ideal in what sense? Like, humans are great and half-elves are great because they have shield proficiency, which is really handy to bring up your armor class. But Bladesingers don't want to use shields. I don't think you're allowed to use shields in Bladesing. Probably what I would go to, if I'm looking to do like oodles of damage, I would go Orc or Half Orc or whatever it is for the extra Savage Attacker feat, right? Where you reroll the damage. I think on a crit, don't you reroll damage on a crit or something? Okay, I'm trying to remember the exact thing. Hang on, let me check. I'll tell you more specifically. But the guy with the, I think it's Half Orc. And they get the Savage Attacks. When you land a critical hit, you deal extra dice. So that's nice for extra damage. So instead of 48, be rolling 5d8. That's really good. What other races? Yeah, I'd probably go Half Orc with the Savage Attacker feat on top of it. And just do oodles of damage. Oh, Gilgis, thank you. So I like that. And you're going to want to use... The thing is, you're going to be using Booming Blade like crazy, right? You're Booming Blading with your Shadow Blade, effectively. And... So, oops, Half Elf gives you that... Or Elf gives you that extra cantrip of Booming Blade. Otherwise, you have to get it somewhere else. But as a Bladesinger, it's not a problem, because... You get cantrips. You're a wizard. You're fine. Ah, Barkus is dead. Dang it! I forgot to deal with Barkus.
I'm grateful. Don't mistake me. But why help us?
We were just slave hands. That business.
Okay, so Barkus is now dead. My bad. I forgot all about Barkus.
Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you. Gods.
Yeah, movement is good too. Yeah, for sure. Extra movement. Dwargar is goated because you get, at level 5, you get permanent invisibility, which again, depending on what you're concerned with, is really good. But I would probably just go raw damage and go half orc. I need a bag to put this in. Oh, why am I looting this? I'm not allowed. Oh, I think it just put it in my inventory.
They're at peace now.
Okay, anything else? So we've done 2 bosses. Where else can we go? That was pretty quick. We could go do what now? Level 5. What can we do? We haven't done anything in the Emerald Grove at all, by the way. Why do I have all this gold? Where did I get it from? I didn't loot gold. Tiefling for smites? Sure. True. I'm trying to think what fights we can go take now. I'd like to hit level 5. The Flynns are probably not our friends. We could do... I don't know. Where do we want to go? Let's go check out what's going on here. Dex. You want as much... So strength doesn't do anything for you. As a wizard, you're not attacking with strength. You don't need... Like, the only thing it would do is, like, shoving people around, I guess. But otherwise, it's just Dex. So you want really high armor class. And your Shadow Blade uses... depending what feats you have, but it's probably going to use... It uses your intelligence. But still, you want Dex. Because initiative and armor class. It's more or less the same answer every time. Can I take an actual fight, you think? Like, we could try this fight here. We're level 4. I feel like we're going to get... It's going to kill us.
This calls for careful footwork.
This guy sucks here.
Time to press.
Oh, I missed. Wow. We might be in a bit of a pickle. The answer is no, I cannot take a fair fight. He's gonna shove her down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I quicken Booming Blade? I didn't take quicken because it's too expensive in sorcery points. So the answer is no. Back to back to back misses, baby. Don't push her.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
7 whole damage. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Did you really have to move to come here? Okay, I'm just trying to make him chase us so he takes Booming Blade damage. He took 2 points of damage. Oh, she's dead. Okay, cool. There we go. Booming Blade Misty Step is actually insanely effective. That's actually really effective because they have to chase me. I like that a lot, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see what Erin has for sale.
I need a quick word.
I have boots that let me do it, Gilgus, but the drawback is I can't have any equipment on me.
Is there anything you need?
Or else I
Some
drop
bits
it.
and bobs I no longer need?
I have these boots. And they have this effect. So there you go. Okay, he has nothing worthwhile.
Sylvanas.
Let's go talk to these guys.
That doesn't matter.
Of course.
Hells, we can't.
I'll not. Can we?
These.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. Yeah, listen to me. I know what I'm about. I run around shirtless.
Thank you.
Let's go see what Damon's up to.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Get a feel for it.
Where's that? That old bucket.
This random, if you buy what the random item in the vendor, then the next day he'll replace it. Really?
My selection's pretty slim. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I need to take a long rest. What do I lose for taking a long rest? Anything? So I can trigger the illicit power again to go do the Flins. Okay, question. I've never tried this, but I'm thinking, why not try now? If not now, then never, you know? Should we give it a shot where... Can you pull the...
Something over there.
Hang on. Can you pull... I just want the bag. I'll send this to wherever it needs to go. Can you pull the flint to where the trap is and then blow them up with the trap? Does that work? There we go. I wonder if that actually works. All this loot we can't use yet.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
The boulder that's behind. I wonder if I can pull them over there, then trigger the then trigger that on them
Yeah, just once.
without us dying. Like obviously being the key thing.
You get. What? You.
You'd have to do it the long way? They would not come near the boulder trap? Hmm. You know, Alfira, let's talk to you.
Dance upon the star. More like butchering. I know. I should. It can't.
Let's perform together. Perfect. Easy peasy. +4 charisma in the bag. We're so good.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
Give me just barely.
Sorry. There was so much. The weeping.
All right. Now we can sing and we can play music. Perfect. I don't have a shovel. I don't have any. This. Okay, we're leaving. I don't care about any of these people. Perfect. You. Oh, Ethel. Technically, I'm not looting anything. I'm gonna talk to Ethel. She's gonna give me a big, great healing potion for free. Let's get that. Also, I can buy one of these.
Again. Swing and parry. And again. Swing.
Yeah.
Swing and
Since we're here anyway, right?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
Let her fuss over you. What is this exactly?
I'm sorry to go on about it.
I'm tired. Show me your wares. Perfect. Let's get one of these. And you can have this necklace in exchange. Alright, Ethel? Bam. Bye. Okay. Did I eat Gale yet? I have not eaten Gale. I do get an inspiration point for eating Gale though, don't I? There's a Starion, there's the rock beside him.
What I do for some salt?
We could go here and get branded and then get those guys. Is there anything else? Like, can we take a really risky fight just for the hell of it? Oh, the timer's up. Okay, let's spin the wheel and then figure out what it gives us. Maybe we'll get a reroll, a respec or something. Though I don't mind right now being a sorcerer. Let's see what we get. Good thing we just bought that stuff off of Ethel, because otherwise I would have not been allowed to. No vendors. Okay. Text. No looting, no pickpocketing, no vendors. This stream is cursed, bro. It's fine. It's okay. Let's take a long rest. Oh, Withers is here. Oh yeah, let's rescue Floric. Actually, yes, before we take a long rest. Good call. We can go rescue Floric.
I'm king, and they know it. When I snap my fingers, everybody says sure.
I'm hot, and you're not. That's 2 rolls. Thanks, Captain. Appreciate you. Here it is. Thank you for gifting 5. Big time, big energy. Let's do it. Ah. No ranged weapons. And you're a sorcerer, Hattie. All right, we cannot respec. This is for all of Act 1. We are locked in as a sorcerer. Ooh. I'm in medium armor. And that's useless now. Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Okay. No vendors, no ranged weapons, and then no a respec. Ooh, so we are a storm sorcerer. Oops. For now. I could really use a coffee, you guys. I don't know about you, but I could use a coffee. Like, genuinely. I just got hit by a wave of like, hey, you need to sleep. I'm like, I know I didn't sleep well, but this is not the time now. So we're a sorcerer. Okay. And a storm sorcerer. All right, well, the moving around has been incredibly beneficial, so I'm not going to complain because we get to teleport, we get to fly. Can you convince Lump? I might be able to, but I'm going to go Floric right now and get the triple blues. And see, because again, we're not looting, that's just a reward. You know, the problem with the Flint is they have range. Because without range, I could Booming Blade every turn, Misty Step away. There's nothing they can do about it. Oh, by the way, on the weekend, we went to see How to Train Your Dragon, the remake. I love the original movie so much. They did a pretty good job. And one of the things that I really, really like about How to Train Your Dragon is the music in that movie is some of the best music in any animated movie. I really, really love the music in How to Train Your Dragon.
Someone needs help.
It was good.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside.
Let's try this. Nice. 8 strength, still enough. Let's get Floric.
Can you hear me? We hear you. Stay where you are. We don't have much time. Fight out.
Opening it could spell trouble.
Mr. Produceman, thank you for using your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Gets us closer to that Act 1 walkthrough that I want to do. Oh, I mean to psychic damage, right? Okay.
Come. Can't move.
Well, you can't move and you're gonna die. Oh no. What a bummer. Okay, so what are we gonna get? Dirge Cloak, please.
You honor counsel.
Okay.
May I trust you?
Yeah, for sure. I'll rescue him. You got it. Bye. Okay, what did we get? A Hellbeard Halberd. What? The Sparky Points. Isn't that normally a possible reward? Dread Iron Dagger. Oh. This is bad, dude. And we're a sorcerer. I will never use this. I will legitimately never use this. I don't think I'm going to use any of these. The most likely is maybe the dagger. But I have a... Oh man, the rewards are really bad. Maybe I take the thing that sells for the most amount of money. I'm gonna take you and sell you. That's how good you are. Okay. Man, that's a bummer. Let's check the bodies. Nothing. I mean, it's a plus. Oop. Nobody saw that. Okay. All right, let's go do. Do we take a long rest? I'm really debating. The Dirge Cloak would be so good. We Saint Ras, you know? No pee-pee, no pickpocketing, but also maybe something else.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
Hang on. Oh, I can.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Let's see what
You hear what comes next before you see it. A sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain. You let whatever.
Okay, you have Booming Blade. You should die here. Because you have to run. Excellent. Excellent, Iago. Alright, wait. Where's the hyena we killed? There's usually 3. There's still 3. What? What? All right. Can we even kill one before they turn?
that hyena for help. Canto
What's up, Jennifer? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I made another. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well, they're gonna pop now, right?
Best be on my way.
So we move. Oh, it's their turn. They get just to go. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna try that little cheese strat, booming blade, misty step away. Don't kill me. Rude. Okay, I'm not wearing anything. This should be fine. The trick is we do need to land Misty Step at some point. Which would be really good if we could do that. There we go. Or Booming Blade. Yoink. You have to You took 1 damage? Yikes. Did I beat the challenge? No, Frankie, I didn't. The Minecraft challenge? I did not. I lost my damn mind when the game decided to be... the game decided to beat me fair and square, and I took affront to that. And I'm a big baby, so I stopped for a little bit. Because it was stressing me out so bad. But I am practicing Minecraft off stream. So I will be practicing a few things. Most notably, I'm going to practice how to make an obsidian portal without needing a diamond pickaxe. Because that will speed things up pretty dramatically. If I don't have to go fighting in a cave to look for diamonds and blah blah blah. The only thing is, I don't know if like... So, when we went into creative mode to get to the dragon just to take a look, we end up in this fortress. I can't remember what it was. We had to dig really far down for it. And I don't know if the walls of that are made of something that requires a diamond pickaxe or not. I have not. I'm taking a beating here. Do I live? Does he make it to me? The fact that he doesn't have to dash to get there, I'm in trouble. There we go. My God. Okay, we are gonna have to take a long rest. Let's go do that now. If I don't want to die, we're just gonna... I think we'll just use...
I came just in time. Yeah? And I'm here. Don't worry. You will not become a monk.
I'm just gonna go with iron. But I'm thinking, so in the nether, what we... Okay, relax. That guy over there's just talking to himself. So this, you wanted to know what... This doesn't have a special action. It just says cleave, I guess. Would count as the special action. Somebody was asking about that earlier. Yeah, let's go do... Let's get this. Yeah, so for in the nether there's the fortress which we looked for and we killed all the blazes and we did the thing. But apparently there's another sort of ruin place. I can't remember what it's called. And piglins hang out there. And there's also gold. Like a lot of gold in those places, and you can trade all the gold you want to get all the things you need. So that's part of the plan. Is gonna go find one of those ruins and then trade like 80 gold bars and then not have to kill Enderman and just get the hell out of the Nether as fast as possible. Like I said, I'm gonna practice a little bit. By the end of the month, I'm gonna be an expert speedrunner of Minecraft. Watch. Oh, I'm going back the wrong way. My bad. Wait. I might as well do this.
You can absorb
Your mind's
good.
Let's get the extra hit points. Okay. I can't loot these guys, which again, huge bummer. I could probably do this for the quest at least. Oops. Oh, Spine Shatter Amulet's so good. That's a really good find for a sorcerer. Dang it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move. With haste.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I just want to kill that dragon so bad. Stupid dragon. Tomorrow we'll have this sub goal up, but the goal is to hit 300 subs this month. If we hit 300 subs, we'll do a full Act 1 guide in honor mode. And then you guys can tell me what class you want me to try to dissect as best as I can, and we'll put that on YouTube. That's the plan. And I'll need help with editing on that. And then we'll do the same for Act 2 if we hit a certain threshold, and then again if we hit Act 3. For Act 3 if we hit a certain threshold. Just that editing is expensive. Okay. Oh, I'm not close enough. If you just like bashing your head against the wall and getting challenge run, Stellaris is worth trying. I might check it out. That sounds like right up my alley. Punishing myself for no reason.
You see Gnolls see your whole world as a meat in the cave. The meat is a strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Let's go. Get in there.
Deep it is a ship.
All right, so step 1 done. And now with the Cloud of Daggers, we can also fight this just fine. Dragon is just minding his business. Well, we found out that that's not actually true. So I have made a story in my mind about Minecraft. Why the things that are... So, I love story-driven games, right? Because if she... I will turn her against the other Gnolls. Yeah. I try, Captain. But it's in the second step here, right? And then they fight. And then, you know... You get this to loot her for... the stuff that she has. So I was thinking, like, how did people figure out whatever the hell they figured out about Minecraft the way they did? Like, how do you know that you need... Hang on, I'm just gonna pass. How do you know that you need to build... How do you know that you need diamond to build obsidian? No idea. How do you know that you need obsidian to build a portal? How do you know you need to set the portal on fire? How do you know that the portal needs to be this specific shape and size for you to make it work? And then how do you know that when you get to the Nether, you need to find a fortress? And then how do you know that you need that to... how do you know that you need ender eyes? Like, there's nothing that explains that to you, as far as I know. Oh, okay, interesting, Captain. True, that's true, you could do that. I just want this stuff. Okay, so let's have her go in here and see what happens. It's okay. It's just a collective iterative process. So imagine in Minecraft, if you start the game and you find a village, or you start near a village, or some NPC that says, like, it's changing the game pretty fundamentally, but it would be like, you know, greetings, adventurer. Greetings, Steve. We have been beset by endless zombies, skeletons, and monsters, and the dreadful Enderman. This, you know, this mysterious entity that walks, and if we, you know, with whom if we cross eyes, our demise is assured. Please help us. You can destroy, you know, like some quest to go destroy or find out. Deep in the cave, there is a material that we don't really understand. Can you go check it out? And it might be either that, and you go find like some obsidian or diamond or whatever the case might be, or we need diamonds to reinforce the village. Maybe a good place to start. Or we need an emerald to trade to create something. Gives you an incentive. You go looking in the village or the mines nearby, you find a diamond. With this diamond, it tells you, yes, now that we have this, you can bring this as a gift, or we can use this diamond to reinforce so-and-so and break this chunk of rock that's been standing here. And from there, they tell you to find the source of the problem. Travel to the mountains in this direction. Find the witch, because I know there's witches down there, and talk to her. She'll reveal the future to you. Travel to the witch. She's like, bring me a gift of spider eye, something else, some like 3 ingredients to make potions. You bring this same stuff to the witch. The witch tells you, okay, what you're looking for, the source of your problem exists in the nether. To get there, you need to make portals of the unbreakable stone in this shape, and you find like a blueprint for it. You know, just like some connecting the dots to give you a story so that you understand that the Endermen are coming from the end, that the dragon lives there, that it's all bad. I think that would have been kind of a cool thing. I'm sure mods do that in the game, but I would have loved a little bit of guidance in Minecraft. Just for me.
Might be useful.
Okay, let's loot this. No, not too close. Run. All the way out here. Run like the wind.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough
to
satisfy her.
This is a big roll. We have -1, but we have inspiration. Here we go. Yes! No, the odds were not good. The odds, we had like 30% chance of success. I needed a 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We had a 25% chance.
Sensing your presence and its host.
Off you go then. Minecraft doesn't... I understand, but it would have been cool to know that... I don't know how many people would have played Minecraft not knowing that there's a dragon in there. And there's like that whole quest with the nether and this and that, you know? Well, I will loot the salami. Because we need a salami. Everything else goes to camp. I understand, for sure. But the story does exist in the game now, right? And I'm just like, I feel like... I'm gonna back the hell out of here. Yeah, for sure. But it'd be nice to have like a story mode. Right? They have creative mode. Give me story mode. So that story mode tells me about all these things that you can do. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. But again, that's just the storyteller in me was like, there's a great capacity for telling an awesome story here, and instead you're kind of dropped into a world in which you make your own stories. But it's just, it feels like a very cool sandbox. Like I'd love to be able to.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow, X Moon. I'd love to be able to have create NPCs in that game. Dude, she's getting bodied. What I'm looking for is Skyrim. I've played Skyrim. Thank you for the follow, Produce Man. I did play Skyrim. And Skyrim was fine. We just played it for the first... I just played it for the first time ever this year. I'd never played Skyrim until this year. Like, I missed the boat on Skyrim. I don't have any alchemy, fire, anything. Do I? Neo. Oh boy, what to do? Because that Cloud of Dagger is now really placed very poorly. This covers all of it, most of it, some of it. We'll see. Good. Okay, so this guy's going to be the only problem. Everybody else is going to be more or less fine. So, but I can maybe attack and... Nice crit. Misty stepping all over the place, dude. Run. No? Okay. What if I... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to bait them in and out of the Cloud of Daggers, maybe. Die? Bam. Can't see me there, right? Oh, he can see me just fine. Oh! Oh! Where's my shield? Where's my shield? Wow! Was I out of spell slots and I just didn't realize? No, I had a shield. Like shield. What the hell did they roll? Oh my days, dude. I got run over. Wow. I wish I could go back. This is one of my things that I took 11-7. I had 40 hit points. And I took 40 hit points in... I was at full life, yes? So I took 8-7-7, I think. 15, 22, then I get hit for 11. Yeah, 33, and then I get hit by... So I just took exactly 40 damage. Off of 5 attacks. They didn't miss once. Wow. What are the odds of that? Also, I thought I was out of line of sight. I got greedy. Damn. He had 4 hit points. Oh. Kicking the nuts. Okay, well. Damn, I was very happy with that run too. Knows a no joke? I know. There's 7 attacks a turn each. I'm surprised. I had 16 AC. So they must have rolled above 21 every time? So on 5 attacks, they rolled more than 21 every time. Or I would have gotten the option to put up a shield. Yeah. That feels a little bit cheesy McCheese. All right, we go again. You know what? BG3 didn't like it that I was talking about Minecraft. I was like, nope. No, sir. You don't talk about other games in front of us, please. Now you take 5 hits where I high roll like crazy. Man, I feel like a woman. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, we had this in the bag, though. It felt very baggy. All right, well, at least we can loot again. I want to go Dirge again. For the Dwergard's Curse, we're not doing that. Let's go Elf. Let's move a little bit. Let's go, what else? We get movement. Roll a d12 chat. We tried sorcerer. Oh, producer, that sucks. That's hilarious though. Exclamation point 12 in chat to see maybe what class. If 6 monk. Oof. Monk is hella hard with the random loot mod. Because I don't find bracers of the defense and I'm stuck at 16 AC, 17 AC for way too long. Solo honor mode monk is fine, we've done it. But solo random loot monk is painful. Because normally you get to 18 and then 19 very quickly, and 19 AC you can manage. But 16 AC, nah. Yeah, exactly, Captain. 10 Ranger. All right, we'll do that. That's good. We love a Ranger. Heavy armor Ranger. Yeah, okay. I said Alf, we'll stick to it. Will we find the Titan string bow? Probably not. I want this. How do we make an ugly elf? Oh, okay. Like that. Oh my god, bro. I want it brighter than an aspirin pill. Like, I want this guy to have never seen a little bit of sunlight in his life. Or making him a little bit yellowy. My man may have a little bit of a liver disease going on. I want yellow. The Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force hair. I like that I know what you're talking about. Oh, this is nice. Oh! Tomato. This is tomato. We're playing tomato, chat. Okay, exclamation point D10 for our Emperor. So tomato, obviously, I know what we're going to pair up this tomato with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. We just got to do one little... Tomato goes with salad, which is perfect. We're a frog Githyanki Emperor, and it goes with salad. Tomato and salad inseparable. Like a nice green. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Tomato. Oh, oh. Okay, let's see what loot we get at the beginning. Damn it, we were doing so well. Shapeshifter Boon Ring right out the gate is amazing. Huge find.
Open up.
Yeah, it was a really, like, I really liked the, not all the loot, but some of the loot. It worked really well. And I just couldn't equip any of the things we had found, which is a bummer because we had found the neck piece, the reverberation neck piece that you get from Ketheric's Chambers. I forget what it's called, but it's really good. Spine Shutter, something like this. It's been a minute since we've sped run this game too. I wonder if I remember what to do. If muscle memory is still there, even if I don't remember.
have something to ask.
Please,
You know no creature like
Remove us
from this body, from this case. Free us.
Okay.
your fingers twitch.
Blessed run. Let's go. Let's do this. Damn, we were about to go get stuff from the Zentrum. It would have been nice.
We can do. As for that,
Let's do it. Taka! Fire right here. Dip it. And then shoot it.
time to strike.
And kill it.
No time to
I was so confident that we had it too.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Build? We just started. So Ingo, we're gonna go. We're most like, I don't know if we're gonna go Swarm Keeper. We could just go Gloomstalker and finally beat this thing. It's either Swarm Keeper or Gloomstalker. I'm not sure. Hunter is also very good. The one I never use is Beastmaster, even though, especially in a solo run, it's incredibly handy to have a buddy who can distract the enemies. It's super valuable. Yeah. What's a bad solo honor class? Like, what's actively harder for you?
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Like, probably this. And so depending on the act, but like Bard would not have a good time in this solo honor run, depending what kind of Bard you are. I want to say. Yeah. Like, there's just Bards are really good in a group. Swords Bard does fine. Valor Bard is probably okay. Lore Bard and Glamour Bard are just gonna have a bit of a miserable time in this solo run.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Hey Morg, how you doing, bud? What's cooking with you, bro?
But for what?
How was you were playing Avalon the other day? How was that? Bladesinger? No, Bladesinger would have a hell of an easy time in solo honor mode. Oh, Jesus, bananas. What's up, Braiders? Hi, Morg. We are... Hey, gang. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hey, bud. Let me get you a little... Hey, bud. You don't need the Nat 1 alert. We haven't gotten Nat 1 yet. So we're just talking. So very briefly, the run that we're doing, we are doing a solo run right now. I'm just getting through the Nautiloid for the millionth time. We're doing a solo honor run with randomized loot and a wheel that we spin every 45 minutes that just makes this infinitely harder than it needs to be. We just had a good run, and then I died because I suck at the game. I got hit 5 times in a row with like 22 or higher.
To the work.
It was insane work from the AI. So right now we're Ranger. We're gonna get through the Nautiloid and then we'll see what we get. We did find immediately off of a body the Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, which is really nice. That's a nice little find very early here. So we enjoy that. Thanks for the follow, Sredia.
The console hums to life.
Okay. Well then.
Nothing in the appearance of the
Oh, well, no, I can place my hand.
The console hums, sudden then discomfort fades.
Yeah. Get out.
Another sensation washes over you.
Well, so we're just discussing which class.
A shiver.
So there are classes that are better and worse at doing solo honor runs.
Dangerous
But what class would be actively bad in a solo honor run? I feel like we were just saying that like Lore Bard and Glamour Bard might have a really hard time, at least in Act 1, until you kind of get set up. I don't think they get multi-attack like ever. And then their spells aren't really super good until you hit like level 5. Then maybe you can start managing, maybe? but it would be a bit of a hard time. Wild magic sorcerer? No.
I feel.
Like, the choice of spells that you have as a sorcerer make it doable, at least.
What to do? Moving in.
Wizard is super tough at the beginning? Yes and no. Like, all classes can just throw stuff. If you get the returning pike or whatever, you can sort of manage and cheat like you're a wizard, but you're a muscle wizard. You know what I mean? So maybe that could be a thing. But wizard also has like really good range spells. You have booming blade, you have shadow blade pretty quickly. I think you'd be better off than a bard would be.
So that's progress.
Like, I really want to say bard struggles the most. A monk, you get the bracelet's defense really quickly.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do it.
Oh, that's good initiative. Can't you turn into a cat randomly? You can, yeah. That's true.
I am fury. I am death.
No, you're a Githyanki, relax.
I will take every advantage.
I won't
Damn.
give in.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Drop it. Is he gonna drop it? Probably not. Command drop. Do it. Oh, got it. Nice. I did not expect that. Whoa! Us is taking no prisoners today. Hell yeah, buddy.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Let's just kill this guy for sure. What's the worst cleric subclass? Trickery. I think pretty significantly it's not good.
At the ready.
Maybe people disagree, but I find trickery. I don't know. If Morg's still here, I wonder what she thinks. But I would say trickery cleric is like what's it called? Duplicity. Invoke duplicity is kind of ass.
Got to focus.
Ouch. Stun him. That's it, Iron. Yeah. Oh, wow. I've never seen him be smart like this. I wonder if Invoke Duplicity is in the game because of Critical Role. Because it was a really popular subclass after Laura Bailey played it. So I'm wondering if there was like a little bit of a nod to that. Because, I mean, Char is pretty tricky. But if Patch 8 had been out, would Shadowheart have been a Death Cleric instead?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. See you later, Morg. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks for the raid.
Time to press ahead.
Or, I don't know if Trickery still makes more sense than a Death Cleric. I'm really not sure, actually. Lore-wise. Oops. Twilight Domain Cleric, all things considered? Maybe. But like, yeah, I don't know. Trickery just is... It's not the most... Oh, good job. It's just not the most inspiring thing. I want this Void Bulb too. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove this. And we're going to send all these things to Tomato. This Tomato deserves it.
Beholds the dance of death.
It's just a good reason to multi-class her into a rogue. I guess. I don't see it, but I guess. We're gonna try to get his experience. It's nice to have.
Blood comes easy these days.
Good job.
Can't give up. Moving.
Can I get to any of this stuff?
Might as well take a look.
Okay.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Open up.
I will ascend.
You need to stay here and start dragging this stuff over. So we can do some damage and get the experience. Excuse you.
Taking position.
Life domain by default would have been nice. Whoa, did I just get crit? Yikes. Help.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Uh-oh.
What should I do? Moving.
Oh, I didn't switch it. This is... Oh, I gotta do this, which is ridiculous.
I am fury. I am death.
Do I have any way to set this on fire? I just realized. I need to go back over here. And dip my weapon.
On the move.
This is not really well thought out for me, is it? Okay, it's fine. Just get here. Life domain probably sucks solo. It's probably not the greatest, but I would... Okay, come here. I know Shadow has Firebolt. Yeah. I was just trying to make sure I don't die here. Shoot him. There you got it. Okay.
Got to focus.
Let's try this. Why does she have to go all the way there? Damn. He has 18 hit points left. Oh. Unlucky. Okay.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Dip.
A critical step. Taking position.
Come back here and then you're gonna chuck this stuff anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep going. Get to the transponder.
Okay, so he should go down to 12 life here? Or 6 life, I mean? Okay, we should get a kill.
Still on my feet.
Oh boy. Alright, pray they don't kill him because that would suck.
Come a little closer.
My faith will protect me.
Victory awaits.
This should do the trick, right? Oh, what? What? Here, maybe. Is he gonna... Is he... Okay, we got it, right? Yeah. Lazel's down, I don't care. We got it. Which is all the thing that mattered. We're good. Wait. Damn it, I clicked it, didn't I? No, I didn't. I did. Okay. We got it. We just needed the 75 experience. It's done. It's done. At some point, we might even do a few attempts where we kill the leader there, and then we kill the 2 Cambions that come in. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Killing the Cambion is fine, like the main guy, but you need to keep the Illithid alive as the others, and then he helps you fight the... God, we're ugly. Hang on, we got to take our traditional... Here's Tomato, that's his name. I think you can see why. Tomato is always going to be blowing a kiss. Excuse me. That was very close. That was very close. He's looking right at you, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's level up. Let's get jump and this. And then we'll do... We never go archery anymore. We always go defense. Let's go archery. Let's go defense. Let's not be silly. 10% chance to hit more though. Might make all the difference in the world. We're going defense. I want to live. It looks like a red superhero guy. I don't know who that is. I know nothing about superheroes. Wait. It gave me Hunter's Mark? Oh no, I picked the wrong spells. Great. Okay, let's spin the wheel. It's time to spin the wheel. You all know this. Enable all inputs. I'm going to change something really quick. This needs to be 2. Perfect. All right, here it is. Chat, what are we going to get? Something good, please. It never fails. All right, so we got to make a beeline for Grim again. Every time, dude. Every time. That'll have been our last roll for the day too, because after this I'll have to get to myself to work. But at least we can loot. So that's a positive. Yeah, I don't know. And I reduced the odds of it from 3 to 2. Owlbear is the boss. Anything that's a legendary action. So we have to go fight it, but we don't have to win. So when we go fight the owlbear really early, what ends up happening is we trigger it and then we run away because we can't kill it. Because, you know, it has 120 hit points. It gives like 3 experience. The owlbear is a bad deal. You don't really get anything. You get like the Vision of the Absolute for fighting it. You get...
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere near.
What else do you get? You get the baby cup for Act 3, I guess. Wait, did I take the void bulbs from... Ah, dang it. I think I left them on Lae'zel.
Welcome to
Thank you for the follow. Timoe. Oh, no, we have 5. Perfect. Let's switch our armor around a little bit. 18 AC. Okay, this is better. We're going to keep this for Will because invariably he's going to need it. I guess you get the egg. Yeah, it's a weird value proposition to fight the owlbear at all. Because you can also just let the goblins take care of it for you, you know?
More of those wretched things.
Okay. I'm still going to convince Morgana to play D&D with me, by the way. I haven't given up on that. I think she'd have a really fun time. We'll just do D&D with guns, and I think she'll say yes. Let's get Gale's hand. Bye, Gale.
Approach the sigil.
Fanatize it. Perfect. Bye, Gale. So we just want the inspiration more than anything. I love Gale. Great character. Phenomenal character. Really good for the hand. Guns is a good start. I'm telling you. I will convince Morg to come play D&D with me. And the worst part of it, she's gonna have a great time doing it.
Death is too good for it.
I have this cool little pirate adventure we're doing at home. I'm finessing it, refining it, and then I've had a few people reach out to me saying, "Hey, it's really fun playing D&D with you. Can we do a little like 5-10 campaign, 5-10 episode campaign?" And that's what I'm trying to build, so that when we do this little pirate campaign, it'll be a 5/10 episode thing. Let's do this. I read you guys the introduction the other day,
I hear shouting up
and it was fun. Every island that they're going to go to has a secret minigame associated with it. Oh, kids are going to school once again. They're disappointed in my kids when they saw I wasn't streaming Minecraft today. They're like, "What are you streaming?" It's like Baldur's Gate. Like, "Aw." They were really excited that I was playing Minecraft. I will come back to it. I will come back to it. Do you think to publish your work, I'll be interested? I mean, it's just like a big Word document I have on Google Drive, like it. So I'll show you what it looks like. Hang on.
Welcome to the workshop.
Thank you for the follow. Dave Eagle. David Eagle? I'm not sure. Okay. So this is... Oops. This is the introduction. I'm not going to show you. I'm just going to show you the first. I have like 9 pages of notes right now. This is what I read to you guys the other day. So this is the introduction of the campaign. I'll read it again. It's fine. It's really fun. Skull Island is alive with chaos and celebration. Torches blaze in the streets, firecrackers snap overhead, and 100 tankards clash with roaring laughter. Kegs of rum are rolled out by groaning deckhands, and pirates from every corner of the sea are crammed shoulder to shoulder in the iron mast, the towering mead hall of the conclave. Tonight, they toast not to mourning, but to opportunity. To the albatross, someone bellows, and the crowd erupts. To the sea she ruled, and the gold she left behind. The queen of pirates is dead, aye, but her legend has only grown. Her treasure is whispered about in every port, every prison, every captain's quarters. She left behind no heir, only a final challenge worthy of her name. At the head of the great hall, upon a raised dais of coral and bone, stands the harbor master Black-Eyed Rook. He slams a rusted harpoon into the floorboards, demanding silence. Enough drinking, for now. You know why you're here. The albatross has hidden the 7 pieces of her compass across 7 cursed isles, each named for a sin she bested. Wrath, greed, sloth, envy, lust, gluttony, and pride. When I do this in person, I do it more slowly, and I emphasize things, I act out a few things, but here, I'm kind of just reading it at you. Bring back all 7, and you'll earn the right to speak to her spirit and ask for the 8th and final piece. A cheer goes up, loud and hungry. But only the worthy may take the challenge, Rook growls. He pulls a black iron coffer from beneath his cloak and opens it, revealing a stack of heavy-edged coins, each carved with a different sin. These are the coins of the damned. Take one, and you'll be bound to the game. The coin shows you the way to the islands, but it also lets the other crews know where you are. He grins, full of gold teeth and menace. No secret among thieves, eh? He slams the coffer down on a table and gestures to the crowd. Step forward if you've got the guts. Introduce your crew, claim your coin, and let the gods of salt and storm sort the rest. So, I wrote this out, and then after this, I've got notes on each of the other crews that are competing in the same event. Notes on each of the islands that they can go to and what's hidden and available there. Each of the mini games that exist on each of the islands. And areas of interest on the islands, essentially. Like you have point A, point B, point C. I want the islands to be about a session and a half per, so I've streamlined it quite a bit. And then so this works really well in person because when they are doing navigation checks, I have them do mini games. And so, for example, so they each have a different job on the ship. There's like a deckhand, a bosun, a captain, and so on. So the person that was the lookout, for example, I had a game of, what did I do for her? Hang on. I wrote it down. No, where did I write the mini games? So I had games that I did. Okay, so they couldn't decide amongst themselves who would be captain. So I did a bunch of mini games to decide the captain. So the way that it worked, they had a bunch of, okay. One was that I called it, so it was based on strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, and charisma. Each one of the stats was tested. So game one was the pinch of the earth caller. I grabbed a bunch of books, and they had to pick up the books like this. I told them, choose any two fingers of your hands. And they mostly picked these two. And I said, okay. And then I took out the first person who goes is at disadvantage. Understand that. That's an intentional idea. So they had to pick a book like this and lift it up. And then you get 2 books, and then 3 books, and 4 books, and see if you can pinch and lift. The best person did 5 books, and then at 6, they just couldn't do it anymore. He has massive hands. So he won that challenge. The second challenge was the dagger's toss. So I took these little red solo cups. I scattered them across the room, and I gave them all, what did I give them? It was coins of different weights. And they had to, the rule simply said you cannot cross this threshold with your feet, and they had to toss the coins in the cups. Because they're pirates and you're allowed to cheat, one of them figured out my feet can't cross, so he leaned over to the table and got closer to put the coins. One of them thought even further ahead and pulled the table to them, and then put the coins more easily. And the last one, seeing all of them do this, was like, wait a minute. Pulled the table across the line, moved the cups to the edge, and just dropped the coins in and won that challenge, which was really fun. The next one was the Breath of the Dragon. They were on the table. I put candles at different length, and they just had to blow out the candles without cheating, in this case, or without moving closer. And what they did, one of them went and grabbed a roll, a cardboard roll, and used it because it was really long and just went and blew out the candles that way. That was really smart and worked really well for them. The other one was the Runes of Recall. So I had, again, these cups. And under the cups, I hid a number of candy pieces. They were all Sour Patch Kids, and they came in 3 colors, blue, white, and red. And they had to remember how many were under each cup. I gave them only a few seconds. And then if there was a tie, whoever got the colors right won that. And then the last one is, or the second last one, I hid a bunch of D&D coins across the floor of the house. And I told them, you know, you have 3 minutes to look. Find the coins that you find. You don't have to tell anybody that you found them. There were 10 coins. And the funniest bit of that is one of the players found a coin, put it back on the table, and she left to look for more coins. Immediately, my better half, my wife, the mother of my children, ran over, stole her coin from the table. And when everybody came back, the other player was like, wait, I had another coin. Who took my coin? It's like, we're pirates. Of course we steal. And that was pretty funny. And the last bit was we essentially did a carrot in the box. So I paired the players against each other. And one of them had a carrot in the box. The other one didn't. And they had to end with a carrot in their box. Like, this is a classic challenge. And that tested their ability to lie. Anyway, a lot of fun. And yeah, these notes are just sitting here, Kit, because I don't know. I guess I could put them on Discord if anybody's interested. I don't mind. I mostly do it for my players because I know what they like and don't like. But I guess it could work for your crew as well.
On my way, a knife in
the dark. I don't have a chance of jumping up this time, which is a problem. So we'll have to fight. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty bad initiative there. At least we get the rally. my days. Okay, the computer's on a mission to kill us really badly. Okay. I'm in trouble too. I rarely use my spells. I might as well. 65% is pretty lousy. How many times have I tried? So, Timbo, I have done honor runs with every class and beaten it. This challenge we've tried like at least, I want to say, this particular challenge has been the hardest. I've done a naked run where a solo naked run where my character was not allowed to use potions, consumables, armor, nothing. Just butt naked. And with that run, we got through Merkel. We got to Act 3 and then died in Act 3. We've done the lure run where you couldn't use vendors, pickpocket, nothing. No consumables, no short rests or long rests. We've done that. But this is complicated by the wheel, basically. Oh, which, by the way, there's no timer today. So I've struggled with this run. But we're going to get it. We will eventually get it. I mean, we got to Act 3, and then I threw it away by playing like a dummy, so... That's a lot of runs? Yeah, it is. Damn. Que je suis toujours à mes heures et des fois j'ai l'impression de mettre trop de préparation, des fois pas assez, voir comment... Oui, un maître de jeu, bah écoute, c'est... je te dirais que souvent j'ai des idées en tête, j'écris pas forcément tout, et je me dis s'ils font ça, je peux faire ça, etc. Mais j'ai appris à faire moins de préparation que plus. Je suis pas en train de publier un livre, j'ai pas besoin d'avoir tout au complet, donc souvent c'est j'ai une idée de comment ça va se terminer plus ou moins. Et après au fil et à mesure qu'on y va, j'ajuste. Are the key bosses in Act 3 harder than Merkel? So Merkel is a gatekeeper for most solo runs because it's... Oh, I lost concentration? Well, where's my hunter's mark? Oh, it's already on him. Never mind. Wow. Okay, these are pretty bad rolls. Merkel's a gatekeeper because for it's really hard for most people, but he's not super complicated, right? Like there are a bunch of strategies that just kill Merkel. Never mind the bomb strategy. There's just like a million ways to kill him. Oof. So I find like Onsor a little bit trickier than Merkel. Gortash in their coronation is probably the hardest boss in the game. But otherwise... Oh, he's dead. Ptaris is really scary, I would say.
I'm coming for you.
I'm trying to think. Well, Wargaz is probably like, depending on in the context of the game, the Gith Patrol at the end of Act 1 is scarier than Merkel. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't like that. Why am I disadvantaged? What do you mean? Okay, I guess I'm outside the normal range. That seems preposterous. Oof. Like if you see to me, an example. If you give me an example of like what you're struggling with specifically, or where your characters are in an arc, and I could maybe tell you what I would do, but that doesn't mean it's the right answer. It's just miss. Thank you. Oh, the warg is dead. Oh. Come on. Jesus. Alright, Aridin goes. Will's probably gonna go. Zevlor do something? Okay, I mean, the amount of misses are preposterous. Like, honestly. Hellish Rebuke, thank you. I need to come back this way. I need Zevlor to help me. Kill? How many misses? Like, what are you talking about? -1? If you want to do your first solo run, what is the easiest class to start with? I would say... Ouch. First of all, I would say ouch. There's a chance I get killed here. If he crits me, I'm just dead. If he can get to me. He might not even need to crit me. Good God. Hang on. I have missed my last 5 or 6 attacks. With plus, what do I have? I have +5 to hit. I mean... RNG gonna RNG, man, I guess, but good lord. There we go. Okay, don't crit me, please don't crit me, please don't crit me. Too heavy to shove. I'm stuck doing this mess, yeah? Of course I miss. Why wouldn't I miss? Kill him. Thank you.
That was over the game.
Jesus. So a really good way to start solo honor mode. Yes, hang on. We've talked about this before, but you probably weren't here. Give me a second and we'll break it down. Okay, the monk staff, not great.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let me res Will.
Don't waste a step.
What time is it? 8:20 anyway. Okay. We'll get into town. And then I'll probably call it here anyway. Just because I gotta get... Okay. Okay, hang on. Easiest class to start honor mode. You know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Actually, let's just use Google Drive and do a Word document or like a... Let's write this out neatly for you. And zoom in. Okay. I feel like we've done this a lot. Let's explain it again. Cool. I'm writing. Can you see my writing? You cannot. Hang on. And I'm going to make this bigger text. Bam. Okay. What is best class? Easiest class for solo honor mode? You want solo honor mode? Okay, here's what I would recommend. Background or character. Dark Urge. I'll explain that in a minute, but it's by far the easiest. Class, start with Ranger up to level 5. It's pretty good. And this is going to be fine. I would go subclass, Gloomstalker. And we'll explain all of these choices in a minute, but just so you know. So Dark Ranger, Gloomstalker, you're on easy street. Then, so level 5. We'll break down the levels. Level 6, 7, 6 and 7 and 8. Actually, you want 3 levels. If you can guess the class, Rogue. Yes, correct. You want to go Assassin. Cool. So now I have 8 levels. I'm an Assassin Ranger. Then 10 or 9, 10. We go Fighter. Yay. Because we got Action Surge. Then we have another level. You can go in a Rogue for at 11 to get your feat because you're missing a feat. So level 11, Rogue 4 probably, or you can go Fighter 3 for the subclass, but Rogue 4 for feat is nice. And then at 12, you can do one of two things. You can go Fighter 3 for the subclass, or more commonly at 12, you go Cleric 1. And the reason you go Cleric 1 is because though with the Hexblade, maybe there's a variation here now, but I haven't really sat and thought about it. Cleric 1 gets you Sanctuary in case you get in trouble, and also gets you War Cleric, the bonus action attack. Okay? All right. So, with this, so now we have a Gloomstalker. So why Gloomstalker? Why Gloomstalker? Let's start with this. Because at level 3, you get 3 attacks. Or at level 3, you get a second attack. In the first round of combat, you get an extra attack. First round of combat, you get a second attack. It's called, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like an extra range attack or melee attack. It's very, very good. It's very good. At level 5, that means you have the unique power of attacking 3 times in the first round, which, you know, fighters get later. You know, other classes do get 3 attacks, but this is really, really good. Combine this with why Rogue? Because Assassinate rules. I'm going to write that down like this. Assassinate rules. So assassins, I think it's a unique thing of assassins. If you start so in honor mode specifically, they eat your actions. In easy or story and normal mode, I can begin a fight with an attack and I get that attack back. In honor mode, if I start a fight or initiate combat with an attack, that character doesn't get that action back. It's gone. You've attacked. You're in the same round of combat. As per the D&D rules, you don't get it back. It's done. Well, the rogue says, I think the assassin specifically, but the rogue generally says, I get my actions back. Teehee. If I go to the BG3 wiki and look at rogue, I want to confirm this. I think it's just the assassin that gets, where is it? Assassin's Alacrity, I think is what it's called, which says, quickly as the ally can, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. So it's phenomenal. The second thing that's really good is Assassin's Initiative. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. And finally, Assassinate Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. So you combine all these elements. What you do is you're a little sneaky Gloomstalker. That's your jam. You sneak up on an enemy that can be surprised. You shoot them. You get a surprise round. Now that you're in a surprise round, they don't get to go. They haven't gotten a turn, right? So the way you combine this, you get 3 attacks, all of which with advantage, and all of which automatically crit. So you've gotten your free attack that started the combat. If you position correctly, you get surprise. You get 3 attacks, all automatic crits. You get sneak attack because you have advantage. You get crits because you're an assassin. You have advantage because you're an assassin. So you stack up the damage very, 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 very quickly. On top of that, why do you go Dark Urge? Let's talk about Dark Urge. Dark Urge gets a very unique item called the Stalker. What's the name of the item? Stalker Cloak? What's a cloak? I can't remember. We'll find it. Items. Cloaks. The best cloak in the game, the Death Stalker Mantle right here. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible. So rinse and repeat. I attack, I trigger surprise. I have 3 attacks. I shoot 3 times with crits and advantage and, sneak attacks. I'm just doing like ridiculous damage. I kill the enemy. I go invisible. I leave. I reset the fight. I repeat the process forever. There is now 0 risk for you in 99% of situations. You are completely free of any risk. So you do this. And then typically you go fighter because action surge. So I can action surge on that first turn and get even more attacks. So at that point, I'm just walking around and just alpha striking anything I want. The game, yeah, this is super easy street. D&D, at least Baldur's Gate, but D&D generally says, I'm not going to break down action economy and all that concept for you quite yet, but removing enemies is good. Not getting hit is good. Going first is amazing. Because going first says, I kill things, you die, I no scare. Okay, that's it. I kill things, now you died, now you hit me back, so now I no scare. That's how BG3 works. You get alert because you want to be able to go quickly. You get sharpshooter because you want to be able to snipe things and not worry about it. So some of the key items you're going to want, we can break that down, is, so the Deathstalker Mantle, obviously, is super key. Number 2, you want the Titan String Bow because it's the best bow in the game and you get it early in Act 1. It's the dumbest item, like legitimately the dumbest item in the game. Titan String Bow is so good because it says, hey, take that strength and apply it multiple times. And you go, wait, what? So I shoot with my bow. I'm never going to miss anymore. I get +5 to damage from the Titan String with a, you're going to want to combine this with a Hill Giant Strength. This is like the basic base. Hill Giant Strength potion, which gives me 21 strength, which gives me +5 to strength, which is really dumb. So I do +5 damage. I have sharpshooter, so I do additional +10, and then plus my arrow, right? Plus sneak attack, and I have advantage. And then plus whatever additional arrow, like if it's a specific anti-undead arrow and you're fighting undead, then again, remember you're critting. So this is all X2, right, on the die rolls. So you do this. You just do this forever. And your sneak attack that does like 3d6 becomes 6d6. You know? So the game becomes really, 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 really easy. And if you get yourself in a pickle, just kill something simple, a goblin or whatever, go invis and go away. Have potions of invisibility on you. And if you want to make this even easier, by the way, take this race, go Dwergar. Why Dwergar? Because Dwergar are super dumb in that at level 5, as a racial ability, they get permanent invisibility. Okay? So you go invisible out of combat, and there's no 10-turn limit, but you're invisible. You're just invisible. Hey, it's me, the invisible guy. So you can set up like basically any and every fight in the game with advantage and surprise. And you can cast it once for free in combat. So if you get stuck in a pickle and you can't kill anything to go invis, just cast invisibility as your Dwergar and get the hell out of dodge. And just, yay, you're done. What's the most damage I've ever done with one arrow? A lot. The most damage I've ever done in one hit was with a spell, with a booming blade with a shadow blade. And we did 756 damage. I think is our record, 756, 754. With an arrow, we broke 300. I just don't remember exactly how much damage it was because I didn't really keep track. And the way that works is you get in Act 3. I haven't broken. I can't do 1,000 damage. That was a good time. Actually, I have a YouTube short on that. I'll show you what we did. Let me go to my channel. Am I live on YouTube? I'm pretty sure I'm live. Yes, I am. Hey, we have 15 people watching. What's up, guys? So if we go here, take a short. There, this guy. All right, so now that we have everything set up, are we going to kill Raphael in one hit? Okay, let's count. I hate the sound of my voice.
Count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. How much damage was this? So the way that worked is we give Raphael vulnerability to every type of damage. And then we cast Hold Person on him. And then we smoked his face. And we stacked a bunch of damage. You can see like 94 from Booming Blade, 142 from the Shadow Blade, 122 from Smite, some sneak attack in there, and then just a bunch of Craterous Wounds like triggers. But with an arrow, the way that it works is you need the what's it called? The Ballist armor. What's it called? Like there's a piece of there's an armor you get in Act 3. What's the ball chest piece? Ballist armor right here. And this says any enemies within a certain range become vulnerable to piercing damage. So that means that at that point they take double damage. I'll explain in a second, Mr. Produceman. I can explain that in just 1 second. It's very easy. So any enemies become vulnerable to piercing, and then you get within range. You take your Titan string bow, you shoot it with a, like a undead slaying arrow. Let's say if you're against Cazador, you're critting. You are doubling that crit, so it's times 4 because you're doing crit, which is double the dice, and vulnerable again. And because the arrow that you use does like how much did the undead slaying arrow? Special arrow subtable. Undead. They do how much extra damage? Damage is doubled against an undead, can only be used against an undead. That's fine. So you do something like this, and then you just do insane amount of damage. And I'll explain that last trick. So I think I have that in the short too, or I have a separate short for it. Hang on. That maybe explains it. I have a bunch of tricks on my YouTube channel. I just haven't had a chance. You guys, I'm so busy at work, it's kind of stupid. Is it this? Can you defeat the bosses of Act 3 in a single hit? That's the challenge I set to myself some time ago, and in the patch 8 beta, the answer is finally yes. We one-shot every boss in Act 3. And one shot, I mean like literally killed in one hit. The only one that gave me trouble was Onsur, where we did 600 damage to him, but then he goes into phase 2 and you can't kill him through his shield. We've been able to one-hit Orin, Gortash, Onsur, Raphael, and all the others. To help me get there and explode my damage, I use this trick that you can use as well right now. Note that this trick won't work on undead or constructs. First, make sure your spell save DC is really high. You can increase it with stacks of Arcane Acuity. You can even use the spell Bane or the Falar Aloof's Shriek ability to make sure your spells land. With that, cast Dominate Person or Planar Binding depending on your target, and then use the Illithid's Perilous Stakes ability. In short, this buff gives the target vulnerability to all damage. So basically, when you dominate person or control undead or control the guy, they become your ally. They become green to your party, and then you can buff them. This is an Illithid power. It's a buff, and it gives basically when they attack, they regain hit points, but the trade-off is they're vulnerable to all damage. So buff them with that, and then drop this spell so they're no longer an ally. Then drop concentration and use Hold Monster to guarantee crits. And at that point, unleash your damage. And to make best use of that, try to find the Vicious Bow, the Crater Flesh Gloves, and the Dolor Amaris. With this combo, I did well over 700 damage to Raphael to kill him in one hit. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time. And like, this is full on, you can see he had 666 hit points. Right there, he's at 666. And we just smacked him. We stacked a bunch of stuff, and then we said, hello, Raphael, to kill him in one hit. And then we said goodbye. It was fun. That was a fun little exercise that we did to kind of get to that point. It took us, like we did it with the stream. We do get, if you guys were here, those of you who were here will remember that we did this, and it took us maybe an hour and a half to kind of break the damage ceiling. We were at like 200 damage, 250. Then we got to 3, it was like, oh, what about this? What about that? And then by the end, it was like, and it was a good time. Okay, anyhow. There you go. So hopefully I answered your question of what class to use, how you do things, and why you do them that way. And then there are like some finer refinements you can do, but with just that build in the Solar Honor mode, you can easily get through the whole game. And there's legitimately almost no risk. Like there's maybe Merkel that becomes a bit tricky because you can't flee from Merkel. There, like the bosses where you can't flee might be tricky. Cazador you can't flee, so if you mess it up, you're gonna be in trouble. Who else? There's just a couple of monsters that could be a little bit tricky. Answer you can leave, but more or less you're gonna be fine. And then there was posing in pictures. Yes, there was posing in pictures. Okay, gang, I have to run to work. I appreciate every last one of you. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the raids, Morgana. I appreciate you're an angel and you're the bee's knees, whatever it is. I want to do a hide and seek in Baldur's Gate 3 with Morgana. That'd be really fun. I don't know, man. I don't have time to organize things anymore. 10-hour work days, 5 to 6 days a week right now is brutal. Anyhow, big kisses. Take care of yourselves. Thank you, chat. See you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye. Michael, love you. Bye, Mike.